Midnight Wolf Tarot going live once again. Yeah, go tell a friend if they're trying to see within. Yeah, welcome to the Wolf Pack. Wolf can give me a reading. I know that you got me. I wanna give in, but I just keep on trying. And needing some guidance. My life is like, yeah. What the cards reveal? Come on, tell what spirit feel. It don't matter who, where, when, where, why. I know I got it. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Yeah, you gon' love it here. Ain't I bet you leaving with a smile. There's none but love in here. Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Midnight Wolf Tarot. It's so great to see you guys again. Now my picture doesn't look the best to go with it. I'm at a different location, so you'll be able to see the cards and everything still. So it's great to see you all again. Alright, so for my Wolfpack members, go ahead and start posting your questions, and hello to everybody that has been here. My voice, what about my voice? Hello, hello. Yeah, not much I can do about the audio. Really not much I can do about that. Unless I restart the stream. There's not a lot I can do. I don't have my typical mic with me. So I'm doing the best that I can unless I speak louder. That's the best I can do. 1 second. Hold on. Is that better? Is that better? Yes, okay. Nah, I corrected it. Very, very good. Very, very good. So I had to push a button. You know me and my buttons. I'm gonna push stuff. Alright, so very good. Well, it's great to have you all here. Welcome indeed. Okay. So, mods, if you're able to, go ahead and just start making a free list if you're able to. That would be fantastic. So yeah, definitely feeling really good, really happy, so fantastic. I'm doing great. I feel really good. So yeah, Wolfpack members, go ahead and start posting your questions. Wolfpack members, they do get a VIP pass in free chat, even over donation. So it is worth it. It is $2.99 a month. If you're on an iPhone and you can't see the join button, definitely click the link in the description box down below and it'll give you access to that. Okay, that there is an issue with iPhones that they cannot locate that join button. So if you would like to, more than welcome to. Thank you for that donation, my dear. I appreciate you very much. Let me go through my wolf pack and I'll grab your donated question, my lovely. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation. I definitely appreciate it. Alright. Hello everybody. Hello Monica. Hello Gypsy7. Hello Becca. Hello to all of my wolf pack. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and start grabbing questions so we can get going here. So let's start with Becca. So we have a few things. I feel like some people are going to get some oracle cards today as well. So it's going to be a fun show. We're just going to have some fun today. Let's have fun. Reading some tarot. How about that? Sounds great to me. Alright, everybody. Starting with Becca. Can I ask Spirit now that I'm separating myself from Marquisa Leo? And thank you, Nusrat, for that super chat. I appreciate that very much. Can I ask Spirit now that I'm separating myself from Marquisa Leo and Aquarius Child's father, if this change is going to help clear up my energy? Okay, Becca. Alright, for Becca's spirit guides, thank you very much for your super chat. I appreciate you. Jessica, welcome. Tryhard HG, welcome. And everyone's coming today. Thank you so much. Alright, so for Becca's spirit guides, will this help clear Becca's energy? She separates herself. Separation. Definitely within my deck there is separation here. If they separate themselves from Marquisa Leo and the Aquarius, the child's father, if this will change and clear up Becca's energy, let's find out. Ooh, there you go. Try hard, go ahead and just post your question. All my Wolfpack members, go ahead and post your questions. Alright, my dear. Interesting. Okay, this is what we have, lovely. This is what we have. If you made the choice to separate yourself, would this improve your energy? Yes. And well, it requires separation, okay? Three of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups, okay? So within that, you'll be able to regain yourself. You'll be able to start to feel better here, okay? Three of Wands, this moving forward on your path, on your journey. Two places of movement here, especially with the Chariot. Three of Wands to the Chariot, moving forward, moving ahead to your happiness. Ten of Cups. I would say within the separation, it is a good thing. Let's see what's going on here from the angels as well. Give me an oracle for Becca. Alright. There's something better. Literally, of what I just said, my darling, there is something better for you. Ten of Cups and right here, there's something better for you. Go with that, my lovely. It will improve your energy, okay? There is something better for you out there in the world, my lovely. Thank you so much for your question. Alright, so up next, we do have Erica, Wolfpack member. Do have Erica. Alright, so here we go for Erica. What is coming in the month of October to me? Alright, for Erica. Erica Spirit Guides. What is coming in the month of October to me? Erica. Thank you everybody for being here. So lovely to have everybody here. Alright. So for Erica here. What is coming towards Erica in the month of October? Month of October. What is coming towards Erica? Ooh. It's interesting. Alright, my dear, what I'm seeing for you in the month of October, definitely money coming in here. Finances improving. I feel like here you are making a lot of different changes, a lot of different shifts, not allowing people to control your emotions here, which is a real big thing for you, but definitely money coming in for you here. We do have the Seven of Swords to Strength here in the reverse. This is kind of you rebracing, regaining your power here. And that's what's really going to shift into this money factor. You do have the Five of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles right here. Five of Pentacles being in the reverse. Very good thing here. That sense of that hardship, that difficulty within finance, definitely improving here. And here with the Hangman as well, you seeing things just a little bit differently. I feel like in your emotions, things are going to be improving as well. Good things coming for you in October. Just a lot of clearing for you. Finances improving. You relaxing. So let's see what the angels have to say. Interesting. Romance. So a little more romance, more action here. Especially with the Three of Pentacles here. A closer connection with Lance. Alright. Something that has been missing for a little bit. My lovely. Alright. So there we go for Erica. Alright. And moving forward here. Let's make sure I put that in the right direction. You know me, I'm pushing buttons, everybody. I always push a button. Alright, so Erica, I hope that was beneficial to you, my dear. Alright, so next up we have Gypsy 7, Wolfpack member. Alright, well, I get a promotion or raise at work within the next 6 months. You're welcome, Erica. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for being a Wolfpack member. Alright, for Gypsy 7, will I get a promotion or raise at work within the next 6 months? Will Gypsy 7 get a promotion in the next 6 months? Will Gypsy 7 get a promotion within the next 6 months? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Next 6 months. Next 6 months promotion for Gypsy 7. Let's see what we have here. Well, if you're willing to work hard and go after it, Ace of Pentacles. Looking at promotion. Definitely going to take a little time here, but you know, within that 6 month time frame that coincides here with this Knight of Wands, definitely a happy time for you. 10 of Cups here. So yeah, definitely expect, you know, promotion coming through here. Thank you very much for that super chat, Queen. I appreciate you. You know, and with the Wheel of Fortune, gaining fortune. You know, this isn't just about, you know, moving forward, different chapters, fortune, money coming towards your way. This is the opportunity, this new beginning of something that you have been waiting for some time with the Page of Wands. Let's go ahead and pull an Oracle card. It's interesting because I see the Emperor in the upright position too. I feel like you're going to have a lot of gains in the next 6 months. So promotion for Gypsy 7 here. And it could be within the next few weeks, you know, calling down from the angels. This could be within the next few weeks to the next 6 months, my dear. So be prepared for that. And interesting enough, you also have look for a sign. So, and under that I saw yes as well. So, Gypsy 7, buckle in. There you go. There you go, my dear. Alright. So, next up here. Yes, you get one free card for members. You get like one free reading. One free reading from members, and then after that, if you have additional questions, then donation. Nusrats. So you get one reading, so you just get to jump everything with your free pass, and then after that, then it's donation after that, my dear. So yes, that's a VIP pass on that one. But I'm going to go ahead and grab your super chat since that would have been your question, okay? And thank you, Gypsy 7, for your super chat. I appreciate you. Alright, so for Nusrat, why isn't he is neglecting you? Okay. Does he think that I did something bad? Alright, so why are you neglecting Nusrat? Do you actually think that Nusrat did something bad? Like, why are you neglecting? Yeah, I see you. Becca, go ahead and shut down the free list if you would like to. If you would like to. So yeah, I see, and I'm reading at the same time. So it's one of those things. Okay, so why are you neglecting Nusrat? Do you think Nusrat did something bad? What's going on here? What is going on here? A lot of difference in emotions here, my dear. They're doing it because they know they can. That's why. Because you'll continue to go after them. You'll continue to wait. You'll continue to stand in their presence. That is why. You know, no matter how they act here, okay, with the King of Cups and with the Three of Swords, no matter how they act, with their behavior, you're right here with the Queen of Cups. You will still stand there and wait for them, even with that mistreatment. Even though they can sit here with their false love here, with that Knight of Cups, with their false love, you will stand by that. Four of Wands here. That's why they're doing it, because they know they can. Judgment here. They know they can. And that's a problem. It's a major problem. Alright. I'm going to give you an oracle on this, and let's see. Yeah, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you're owed a couple more cards here. Let's see. Anything additional we want to add to this? Yeah. They know they can. They know they can. You have to look at yourself, my dear, and see your worth. Alright, Queen of Swords, strength in the reverse. You need to see your worth, my darling. And realize that you're worth more. Alright, from the angels, how we can help Nusrat here. What is going on? Yeah, see, yes. They're doing it because they know they can. Nusrat, you have to take control over your situations here. I'm going to pull from the dragon. What is Nusrats dragon energy right now? Completion and renewal. You have to decide if you want to keep this healing. You know, restoring hope here for you. Okay? Persistence. You have to see what things are worth for you, my darling. If you feel like they're worth your time, you know, of course we all have free will, but that is why they're doing what they're doing, because they know they can do it and you will stand and wait for them. So that is what's going on there, my dear. Alright. And Jocelyn, thank you very much for that super chat. Let me see. Alright, try hard HG. Okay, Wolf, I'm not in the best energy today. I called it off with Keith, okay? I feel like the timing is wrong. Did I make the right choice? Am I just in my feelings right now? My darling. Okay, let's see what we have. Try hard. Thank you everyone who has donated. Thank you everybody that's willing to be on the free list. Thank you everybody for being here. Alright, so for Tryhard HG Wolfpack member, Tryhard's energy is not doing the best. Alright, for the spirit guides of Tryhard HG, decided to call it off with Keith. Didn't feel like it was the right timing. Did Tryhard HG make the right choice? Did Tryhard make the right choice? Or was Tryhard just in their feelings? Darling, you're in your feelings. You're in your feelings. Within this, I feel like with Keith that this is a situation that will come back around. I wouldn't worry about it. I feel like that you needed this moment to kind of step away, okay? Because you do need to take care of yourself. You do have Temperance here in the reverse. It was time for you to take care of you, okay? You have the Ten of Swords to the Chariot. That's kind of why you moved away from the situation. It was more beneficial for you. But within that Chariot, you're going to end up finding happiness. Pardon the lawnmowers behind me. But with the Ten of Cups and with the Two of Pentacles here, things will end up working out here. Okay, because this chapter, it's not closed with the world. Okay, it's not closed. Keith is going to come back around. Alright, with the Seven of Swords. I feel like with you pushing Keith away right now is for the best for the both of you. Alright, so what are the angel cards here? My dear, it will be okay. It will be okay. So just realize that it will be okay. You needed to do what you needed to do. Okay? Allow the future to hold within of how it's going to play out, my darling. Alright. But many blessings to you. Okay? Many blessings to you. It's going to be okay. It's going to work out. Just know that. Alright. Need to see how this goes here. Trying to locate some things. Alright, so this is for Sarah. Okay. Now locate. Dana, I would repost your question as well because that cannot be located. Nope, I got your question, Sarah, but I do need Dana, Wolfpack member. I see you. You did repost your question. Okay, very good. Alright, so for Sarah, okay, what are A's feelings towards me and what are his actions towards me in the near future? Okay. Spirit guides for Sarah. Alright, what are A's feelings towards Sarah? What are his actions towards Sarah in the near future? Let's find out. Okay, what are your feelings towards Sarah? What are your actions coming in the near future? What are your feelings here? Well, I came out how it was meant to come out. What are your feelings in your future? Okay, my dear. This is something that will come back for you. This is something that will come back for you. They're not over you. Alright? As though it seems like that they are moving away at this time, they're really not. In the near future and really how they feel, any actions towards you and anything like that, you have the Ten of Cups to the Lovers here. Okay, so the action here is really them kind of moving towards in that direction. This is something that's going to restart. You do have Justice to the Fool. They're not over you. In the near future, that you guys definitely have an outcome of being together. You know, it was taking some time for them to sort the things out that they needed to, but very well, you know, it's on its path, it's on its course. They're not over you. And what would the angels like to say on this? Interesting. And the energy. This is interesting. And the energy from the angels here. Emperor! Hello! Hey! Hello, hello. You're so welcome, Tryhard. Hello, Macy. Alright. So Angel Uriel is with you as well. 7th chakra crown. Okay, so really focus in, harness in with that, but interesting enough, the first one that came out is trust. Trust in this process, okay? And with the 7th chakra, alright, Uriel, alright, call upon your angel there, okay? Archangel there. So just know that things are coming your way with A. Still, their actions is moving towards you. They still have feelings for you. Or it's rerouting. Alright. So there you go. So on to the rest of the wolf pack here. And we'll continue going. And then I will swing back for the donations. Where did your question go? I saw her post it and now it's not here. There we go. I just need to open my eyes. Alright. So for Dana, Wolfpack member. Hi, Wolf. Hello. Any new love coming my way, and will it be with someone I know? Alright. So for Dana Spirit Guides. Any new love coming Dana's way. Donation is at least 444. So anything that is less than that, no. So that's that. Because on that super chat, literally, it's 20 cents on my side. So yeah. That's not fair to anyone that's in here that's on the free list and those who have actually donated. Alright. So, for Dana, okay, any new love coming Dana's way, or is this love with somebody they know? Yeah, you can add to the free list if you would like. Alright, this is somebody that you do know. Alright, Dana, this is someone that you do know. This is somebody you do know. 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups to the 4 of Cups. I do see your past kind of coming back together. I feel like, you know, within the situation before, some things weren't right with it, but ultimately the journey back is worth it. For this individual to come back to you, they feel like you're worth it here. Especially with the Queen of Swords. It's just like, it's not because like you're sitting there willing to kick someone's ass or anything like that, but it's the value of how you kind of see yourself. Okay, this is what this individual wants to come back to. Queen of Swords to the Hermit. This definitely is a pretty far back. 9 of Pentacles to Strength. That when you guys did have a connection in the past, it was pretty close. So let's see for the angels for you. Thank you very much for that donation, lovely Kay. I appreciate you. Thank you everybody for the donations. Thank you for my wolf pack and everyone that's on the free list. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's see what your angels would like to say. Alright, you're ready. You're ready for this. This situation is ready. This person is coming back. They are coming back, swinging around. Victory. Now's our victory here, okay? You're ready and victory. This is a situation that's going to loop back around. Alright, just patience, my dear. It's already emotion. Already emotion. Yeah, that's fine, Becca. That's fine. So 2 more spots on the free list, and then the free list will be closed. And then after I get through that free list, if there's any room, we'll continue. Alright, at this time, is that everybody from my Wolfpack? Emperor, do you have a question? Okay, I don't know why that just opened. Alright, we have Macy, Wolfpack member. Yes, you get a question, Emperor. You're a Wolfpack member. Of course you get a question. Macy, go ahead and post your question, my dear. Oh, you just wanted general. Alright, I got you. Okay, so general reading for Macy. What is it that Macy needs to know? What is coming Macy's way? What is it that Macy needs to know at this time? Alright. You're so welcome, Dana. You're so welcome. Thank you for being a Wolfpack member. Thank you for being here with me today. I definitely appreciate it. Alright. For Macy, general reading for Macy. Alright. What is coming Macy's way? What is it that Macy needs to know? What is coming their way? Is there anything that they need to be aware of? Jessica, hello, my dear. I thought I saw you in here earlier, too. That I saw. Alright, my dear. Definitely what's coming your way. Ultimately here, my one thing I'll say here, my dear, that you have to for right now put a hold on like trying to locate love, things like that. Right now is the time to focus on you for your happiness. right now, okay? Nine of Cups to the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. You need to focus on you right now. You need to be willing to give and receive at this time. I feel like in general, that has to do with money. Don't let relationship matters get in the way of your finances, things like that. Six of Pentacles to the Four of Swords. Okay, time and patience when it comes with money. Okay, especially with Judgment here. Okay, it's like there is opportunity coming your way, but for whatever reason, love and things like that are getting in your way. You kind of need to separate yourself from that, especially with the Sun here. You want to make sure that you're gaining your happiness for the right reasons. And definitely when it comes to finance, like, you need to spend some time on that. What are the angel cards for Macy? Yeah, reconsider. So you need to not focus on romance, my dear, and focus on the money factor in your life, my dear. Alright, let's see the energy cards from the angels as well. I love these. Okay, so you need to reconsider, and you're in indecision. Complication right there, okay? So you need to make a choice here, and you need to focus more. You know, I can tell you what to do, but money aspects here is going to lead you more to a happier place than wondering about relationships at this time, my dear. So that is what I have for you, my darling. And again, thank you everybody who has donated, and for your patience, everyone on the free list for your patience, and thank you for my wolf pack, of course, for being here. And new member, Wolfpack member, oh my goodness, everybody. We have a new Wolfpack member at this time. Queen, thank you so much. Ah, woo! Wolfpack member, Queen, thank you so much for joining the Wolfpack. Much love to you, my darling. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Beautiful, beautiful. What a beautiful day. All right. So for Emperor, Wolfpack member, for Emperor, what do we got for our Emperor? What can we bring in? Many blessings for our Emperor. And everybody right now, that everyone that can at this time, send all your loving light to Emperor right now. Emperor needs so much love, so much light. Just manifest for Emperor. Alright, for all things in Emperor's life right now. For everything. Everyone can, if we can all brace and send that loving energy to Emperor to help him rise again, to get him out of this place of where he is, to bring in and manifest the things that he needs for his highest good. If everyone in this room does drop in the green hearts at this time, green hearts for Emperor. Everybody just manifest great things, wonderful things for the Emperor. Please do. Need to see a lot of green hearts in this chat right now. Send up the green. Send up the green for the Emperor. Everyone send up the green for Emperor. Let's manifest positive, amazing things for the Emperor, to allow the Emperor to get the things that they need to have, that is most important right now. Manifest positive energies. Manifest positive home. Manifest positive money for them, so they can just enjoy the life that they need at this time, to get them out of this place that they are at this time. Yes, please, please, please. Alright, what's coming for Emperor? Alright, what's coming that Emperor does not see? Alright, what's coming that Emperor does not see? Right here. Right here, right now. This is what you didn't see today. Love and respect, Emperor, right here. Alright. What's coming that Emperor does not see? Emperor, you got your card. Aries got your card. Alright, my darling. Here we go. This is what's coming that you don't see. It's interesting, as we are always connected here, Emperor. No coincidence that this Two of Cups is here. No coincidence there. Okay? Just know that things are going to work out with the Sun. You have to believe. You have to get up and believe. You can't stay down. You can't stay down within your emotion. Right now you need to rise. You need to believe and know that things are going to be okay, and you need to manifest, and you need to ask. You need to reach out and ask, because when you do, things will start coming through for you. You have the Sun and with the Knight of Cups, okay? Bright things are ahead for you here, but you have to believe in you. You have to believe in you. You have the Hangman and with the High Priestess here. Nobody has forgotten you. You need to rise up. You need to rise up here, and don't go into a place that you lose belief in yourself, especially with this High Priestess, can manifest the things that you need. You just have to reach for it and ask. You're here for a new beginning with the Fool. It's here for you. It's here for you. All right, but you have to ask. You have to ask. And if you just fall down to the ground, what are we bringing here? So let's pull in some oracles for you, my darling. Let's pull in some oracles. Let's bring in that green for Emperor to manifest. Emperor needs a lot of love right now. And if anybody, if you can, you know, when the Emperor's online, if you can go and support Emperor's channel, literally any donation his way is beneficial. Emperor, he needs that, you know, definitely just, yeah, just send that loving energy to Emperor. It's just like, my goodness. Okay, one thing here. It's interesting, Emperor, what I was saying, that don't be knocked down, that you have to rise. Know what's in your heart here. This is literally man holding heart. You're in control of your heart. You're in control of your mind, your emotions. You need to rise up. You need to know that you are strong here. That you are strong. You're powerful. Alright, let's get some oracles here from the angels. Angels, what would you like to say to Emperor here? And I swear, opportunity. It's happening right here, right now, Emperor. Opportunity, there's opportunity for you. There is no need for you to worry. You need to get out of here. Trust in your heart. Trust in the High Priestess. Trust and reach out, okay? You're in control of your heart, but you need to reach out to them. You need to reach out to them. Otherwise, how can they help? How can they help? You don't need to worry. You have opportunity. Opportunity is so close for you. It's right there for the grabbing. It's right there for you, Emperor. 100%. Alright. Alright. There you go. Beautiful Emperor. You can do this. You can do this. Alright. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. So for Jessica, Wolfpack member. And again, anyone that's interested in joining the Wolfpack, it is $2.99 a month for a VIP pass in the free chat, just like Queen did here. If anyone is on an iPhone and you cannot see that join button, click the link in the description box down below and it will get you to the link that you need to join if you would like to. For whatever reasons with iPhones, you don't see the join button, so that is something that is there. You're very welcome, Emperor. You're very, very welcome. Alright. So, Jessica, have I met my forever person? Okay, the person that you are to be with forever. Have you met your forever person? Alright, for Jessica's guides, upon Jessica's spirit guides, have they met their forever person? Have they crossed paths? Have they met their forever person? Alright, let's see what we have for you, my darling. Alright, my dear, this is what I have for you. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. You haven't met your forever person. Alright. You know, there's a lot of things, a lot of reconstruction on your part, reconsideration on your part here. But you do have the Page of Cups to the Star. Alright, Page of Cups being in reverse. You know, that opening of love that would remain and stay is not there. 10 of Swords to the 3 of Cups. Okay? I feel like you have more of a connection within friendship. I feel like, you know, the connection that would be coming in for you would be a friendship that would go higher. But here, the issue that we have is the Five of Wands and the Queen of Swords. It's like, at a certain point within friendship, that manipulation that made you drop down, my darling. Okay, so let's see what the angels have to say. Alright, for the angels, for Jessica, what do they need to know about their forever person, coming across a forever person? Will there be that forever person? Will there be that forever person for you? Well, you know, the thing here, I have to go with the original, have you met your forever person? Not so much that will you ever, but right now it's saying no. You have not met your forever person. You haven't met them. You haven't met them. Alright, what are the energies here? Goddess of the Moon. Okay, it's interesting that it says that, and we have what? We have what? The full moon this weekend. It's a harvest moon. Goddess of the Moon. Manifest this. Manifest this. If you want this, manifest this under that moon. Alright, that's what that moon is for. To manifest. But right now, I haven't met your forever person. And even a part of the angels that they say no. Alright. That's right. Alright. So within that, we have a Queen that is now a Wolfpack member. So go ahead and post your question, Queen, and then we'll get to donations, and then we'll move to the free list. And then we'll all just start tap dancing in the street. Just do just like that. Just like that. Quick moves. Quick moves. Just like that. Pretty simple. Hello, Jess. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Jana, Wolfpack member. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're waiting for Queen to post her question here. And there we go. New Wolfpack member as of today. Aries spiritual guidance as well. Post your question. Just go ahead and repost so I can grab it. Yeah, let's start dancing. Wait, just gotta wolf dance. Gonna have to turn on some music and do a wolf dance today. I feel like that is what is needed today, so everyone will dance today. Alright, that is what we need. You're welcome, member. You will rise. You will continue to rise. I totally will. I totally will. We're gonna turn on some music and we're gonna do a Wolfpack dance. Seriously. I mean, serious. Everyone thinks I'm joking. I mean, serious right now. Alright, for Queen. Alright, general messages from Spirit to help with my situation I'm in. Ooh, any advice, actions I need to take? Thank you. Alright, Queen. Got you. Let's see. For Queen. For Queen Spirit Guides here. For Queen Spirit Guides. Let's see. For Queen Spirit Guides, just a general message. What message do you have for Queen about their situation? What is the advice? What is the action? The Spirit Guides for Queen. What's the advice? What action should they take in their situation? They're needing some answers. Needing some answers here. So let's see this. Ooh. That card flipped and then flipped back like face, like this. It's face down. So we'll see what that card is when we loop back around. Ooh. They are speaking to you. They are speaking to you. They're just speaking to you. Alright. The advice here, my dear, and what your guides are wanting you to, for one, to stop doing. This is something that you need to stop doing, and they really are calling on this here. you need to think before you act. Think before you act. Don't take fast action, even though that you feel like you need to take action here, especially with the situation. I feel like the situation is very important, but right now your guides are asking you to pull back and halt. Wait, observe, have patience. That is really what they're asking for here, okay? Because you do have the Page of Pentacles to the Fool. They're wanting you to halt, wait, have that patience, okay? Actions. If you move too fast here, you're gonna slam, okay? Seven of Swords here, okay? It's not lies. It's just like the situation that you're in, involvement here. This person, individuals that are surrounding the Seven of Swords, do not have good intent. Alright, so if you move too quickly here, the outcome here is not going to be what you want. It's not going to be what you need. If anything, that you're going to lose what you're trying to gain. Alright, Nine of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles in reverse here. Okay, so they're asking you to halt and wait and to have patience here, my dear, because any fast movement at this time it is not going to be the outcome of what you would like it to be. It will not be. So let's pull some oracles for you, my darling. Yeah, it's just have to halt and have patience at times, alright? From the angels, what do you have to say about this situation for Queen? And again, everybody, if you would like that free pass, you know it is $2.99 a month to be just a basic Wolfpack member. You know, you don't have to go to the high ones. Alright? So, my darling, one thing that they're saying, the angels are saying, within this situation that you're in, it's really in the near future that things will start to connect here. But let's see the energy of this future with this situation for Queen. What is the energy? Okay, the energy here is the temple path. Interesting enough. It's like as long as you follow your path, you know, in that future here, in the near future, you know, with slowing things down and following a true path, halting, waiting, you know, having patience there, you're going to get what you need to receive, my darling. Okay? Thank you so much for being a Wolfpack member and for being here. Thank you, Jessica, for the super chat. I appreciate that very, very much. Much love to you all. Thank you all for the support today. Just having so much fun here. So I definitely had a point of rebirth. Really, really feel like that right now. Okay. So next Wolfpack member here. And then we will be on donations. Alright, for Jana. Okay. My ex's mom had asked me if my ex began to act right, would I consider taking him back? Did he say something to her, or did she ask on her own? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, sounds good, Jessica. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright. So, let's see. Jana. Okay. Their ex's mom asked Jana here, if their ex began to act right, would she consider taking him back? Did he say something to her, or did she ask on her own? Is this something that she asked on her own? Alright, for the spirit guide, Jana, is this something that the ex-mom, her ex's mom, is this something that she did on her own? Or did he say something to her to try to get this relationship back together? Let's find out who said what and where. Did the ex talk to his mother about getting this relationship back together to see if she would consider taking him back? Or the mother, did you do this on your own? Let's find out here. There we go. Man, they all have a lot of hope. And they have a lot of hope. They have a lot of hope. They have a lot of hope here. I do have to say here that this is something that he requested. All right, with the sun here, for you to have the conversation, felt like you would listen to her. You know, he mentioned it to her to relay to you. Okay, Seven of Wands to the Ace of Swords here. Felt like you would listen to her more. You know, that they would actually get what they're asking for. But the only issue here is that you're not quite sure that you would actually want them back because of the things that they have done. That's an issue here. We do have strength with the Four of Wands here. So it's just like you're sitting there. I think that you would consider, but at the same time, what has been done here. But I can say that he talked to her. She relayed the message to you. That's what's the uncertainty with the Four of Wands with strength. Now, could you make the decision to take him back right now? You're not feeling that in your heart. Knight of Pentacles to the King of Cups. You would have preferred for him to say something to you, if that was the case, and not kind of reroute in a different situation here. Alright, my dear. Big Cleo, Wolfpack member, welcome. Alright, and so let's get an angel card on this. Angels, what do you have to say on this situation regarding the ex and the mother trying to get this relationship back together? What do you have to say on this manner here? Recovery. They're hoping that this will come back together. They are really hoping that this comes back together. Alright, what's the energy surrounding this here? Recovery and envy. Envy. You know, and with envy, it's more of the fact that he doesn't want you to be with anybody else. That's the reroute. That's trying to come back. Does not want you to be with anybody else. Recovery. Trying to fix the mistakes that have been made. But is it too late? Something to consider, my darling. Thank you for your question today. Alright, Aries Spiritual Guidance, Wolfpack member. The cards are speaking today. They will be. They're speaking today. I'm telling you, they're just coming down, smack down to speaking. I tell you, they're speaking today. Alright. For Aries Spiritual Guidance, can you tell me about some of my past life? Thank you, Wolfie. Alright, past life. For Aries Spiritual Guidance, for her guides, past life. Ooh, past life. Two things here. I will say, and they want me to address this here. Nine of Swords, Five of Swords. A lot of pain. A lot of pain in past life. So let's try to locate that. Okay, so what was going on in the past life? Past life for Aries Spiritual Guidance. Locating what happened. What happened in past life? And which life? That's what I thought. Okay, my dear. Upon the past life that they are speaking of here, you were a part. The life that they're pulling forward at this time is that of the Egyptian era here. Okay, so you date pretty far back, at least in this past life. You did suffer a lot of pain in this past life. You definitely had a lot of loss. Eight of Wands to the Six of Pentacles here. Okay. A lot of deceit. At one point, you actually had an opportunity to be like in a higher authority, and that was ripped from you. Per choices here, it wasn't necessarily your fault. Somebody lied in this situation, and you ended up getting really hurt within this. They didn't think that you were a part of that spiritual path. People turned on you here, okay? But the Hierophant with the Empress in the reverse here, they turned on you. And the most painful, part of this is that, you ended up going in rest, and with rest in that life was the end, okay? Seven of Cups to the Four of Swords here, okay? And so that was the significance of the swords that we saw before. That is how this past life ended, not the best way, okay? What were the energies of this past life? Wolfpack member Giselle, hello, my dear, hello, hello. I speak my truth, hello. Thank you, Giselle, for being a Wolfpack member for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Yes, here we go. Woman holding coin. Alright, interesting. You had money at one point and then the Empress is in reverse. This is something that was ripped away from you, okay, in that past life. 6th chakra, okay? 6th chakra, that is something, third eye. Within that, somebody thought, you know, within that, you know, that you had visions. You had visions and tried to let people know things, like predict things. And that did not stand with them. That did not stand with them. Okay? That was a sign. That was a sign of it. So, not good on that. Okay? So, that's what I have for you, my darling. So, definitely have a past life. Thank you. I'm looking at a light. That wasn't the best, my darling. I feel like from that life to this life that you still have some issues with within that past life. So if you have feelings of being lost, things like that, that is where it is coming from. Okay. Not yet, my dear. Not yet. Still working on my wolf pack. If you would like to join my wolf pack, since you've been here a few times, it is just $2.99 a month, my dear, and you'll skip the line. All right, you will jump. You will jump pretty high. All right. So let's see. All right, for Big Cleo, wolf pack member here. Does Z want a future with me? As his other half. All right. We have a wolf out with this one. So the wolf out is a frustrated wolf. It's a frustrated wolf, right? It's a wolf out. It's going, it's a wolf pack. That's a wolf out. It's like, oh, thank you so much, my dear. So you donated for 2 donations. I appreciate that. Alright. So for Big Cleo, does Z want a future with Big Cleo as his other half? Do ya? Alright, do ya? Z, what do you want here? Z, do you actually want a future with Big Cleo as his other half? Getting a wolf out moment. I'm in a wolf out moment. Thank you, Giselle. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I will do that channel reading here. I will do that. And I did make the decision that I am bringing back the channel readings, but within the pricing that it will be fair. On the next live, you all will see that if you want channeled messages within that. So, yeah. But let's get to the task at hand here with Big Cleo. Does Z want to have you as their other half, right? In the future, wolf out. You've had enough. Like, do you want me or do you not want me? Well, they do want you. 4 of Wands to Judgment here. It's just like they need some time here. They definitely need time. Knight of Wands to the Knight of Knight of Wands to the 9 of Swords. Can I speak today, Spirit? Thank you very much. You know, them definitely taking their time. But they need this time to blossom and grow. You know, there is still stuff here, King of Swords in the reverse, that they don't feel ready, but yet they do want you. They don't want you going anywhere, but they know that they're not ready to stand by your side. This is going to require some patience here, okay? We do have strength to the moon, okay? Which is a good thing. Strength to the moon. Moon being in the reverse, okay? And so within anything, it's just like they see you they see you, they do want you, but they need time here. So let's see. Alright. From the angels here. What do you have on this situation for Big Cleo and Z? Alright. Not surprised. Alright, so you have peaceful resolution and improving health in connection with the King of Swords. Allow Z to take care of themselves. That is why they're not coming forth. Okay, they need to work on themselves. Alright. Right when I shifted that, hostilities. King of Swords in the reverse. Hostilities. That's an issue. Okay? They're just not ready for this right now. Eventually they will be. You know, definitely have time and patience, but at the same time, it's like if it becomes too long, then you have to make your choice on that. And if they come back, then, you know, usually those things are meant to be, my darling. Okay. So within that, I believe we're done with our Wolfpack members at this time. We're going to go ahead and go through the donation list, since some of my members are a part of that donation list as well. So let's go ahead and reroute, and we have some super chats here as well. So I'm dialing back to that. So this was our first super chat of donation here. Alright. Jocelyn. What is coming for L and me in the future? Okay. What is coming for L and me in the future? Alright. What is coming for Elle and Jocelyn in the future? Jocelyn, what is coming for Elle and Jocelyn in the future? Looking towards the future here. What is coming? Those two just fell out, and I'm curious what those are. Interesting. We'll see if those come back out. Alright, future within this situation. Came back out, so that is to hold and stand. Man, this person can't tell the truth if it slapped him in the face. Alright, my dear. 6, 7. Give me one more card on this. Elle doesn't know how to tell the truth. That's her problem. They don't know what the truth really is. They wouldn't know if it slapped him in the face. Alright, moving into the future here, it's just like I see this as a connection that will not be. You know, but then again, you know, future is fluid. You know, things could change. But upon of today and what looking towards the future and what I'm sensing here, no, it's just like constant moving away. Okay, we have the Sun to the Six of Swords, moving away, okay, trying to find, you know, something better here with the 9 of Pentacles. But the interesting thing is, like, as we move forward, then we hit a big slide back with Justice and with the 7 of Swords here. Justice being right there, Justice being in reverse. That this is going to become a very unfair situation for you, my dear. It's just like, if they do come around, it's for their benefit, and then they disappear again. You know, may have moments that you feel like you guys are truly together with the 2 of Cups, but with the 7 of Swords there, that connection just is not what it appears. In the future, you know, we're looking at strength here in the reverse. I feel like you're gonna become very, very tired with this situation overall to fight for something that they're not even fighting for. 6 of Cups in the reverse to this situation, my dear. So that is what I'm seeing with that. But let's get you some oracles here. Angels, what do you see upon this situation? Is there an actual future for Elle and with Jocelyn? Is there an actual future? Is there an actual future? Very, very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah. Reconsider. Okay, we have reconsider. What should we reconsider? Reconsider if you believe. Reconsider if you believe in them. If you believe in this individual, reconsider if you believe in this person. Seven of Swords. Reconsider if you believe, my darling. Look at what's in front of you. Jessica, thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate that very, very much. What's the energy surrounding this situation? What is the energy surrounding this situation here? The world. The world. You have to reconsider if you believe, you know, and with the world here, this is a situation that is completed. You know, it's one of those things. But at the same time, we have free will. You know, we make our choices. If you decide to pursue, then, you know, that is per your choice. I can't tell you to completely close a chapter. But from what I'm seeing, and for what I do, that is just what I am seeing, my darling. Especially, you know, we all know me being a channeler and everything like that. Yeah. I'll just leave that there. Okay. So really quick here, I'm going to change my banner really quick. So, patience here, just so I can close out the free list here. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Maybe we'll just bring it in today. I'm being called to do this, so maybe we'll just do this. Do. I feel like a few people need to do this today, so we'll put that in there. So if anybody would like a channel message today, it is $20 on Super Chat, $10 on PayPal. Alright, and we'll say that. And the only price difference there with the Super Chat is this, the agreement with YouTube that they do take half. So that is the price difference. So definitely use my PayPal or my Coffee for that. Alright. Yeah, my dear, with my show, my Wolfpack members go first, even over donations. So, that's the thing, it's just like the Wolfpack, they go first and then donations. So that is how that works on my show. So yeah, it's, like you guys skip the free, but, my Wolfpack, you know, they have dedicated, themselves, you know, to my channel. So, that is how that goes on that. So, my show is a little bit different on that respect. But I am working on that. And so you are up next, actually, my dear. You're actually up next. So go ahead and post your 2 questions. And I actually need to pull up my PayPal to make sure that that is running as well. Make sure I'm actually getting donations through PayPal. That would be a good thing. Okay. Let's make sure I'm looking at the right day as well. Alright. Let me get my computer to stop freaking out for like 2 seconds. That would be good. Why did it just do that? Alright, computer. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Got it figured out. Thank you very much. Alright. So, my darling. Yes, so your donations came through. Lovely K, yours did as well. So I'll be with you guys just shortly here. So, my dear, go ahead and post your first two questions since you donated for 2. So yes, my dear, go ahead and post your 2 questions. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so we got question number 1. Alright. Yes, it's $20 through Super Chat and it's $10 through PayPal. The reason why it's $20 through Super Chat is because YouTube does take half, but if you PayPal me the 10, then yes, then you get the channel reading. So there we go. Alright, so what's happening in my career? Alright. What is going on in their future currently? Alright. What is happening in your career? It's alright. It's alright, my dear. It's alright. No worries. It all works just the same. Because really my channel should actually be $30 actually. Today we'll just keep it to where it is, but yes. Eventually those are going up because it does take a lot of energy from me. But anyway, continuing on what we're doing. So what's happening in your career currently? Alright. What is happening in your career currently? Let's find out, my dear. What's happening in your career currently? Oh, thank you. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. Okay, so... Alright, my darling, what is happening in your career currently? And I think that this is where you are a little bit frustrated here and concerned as well, is within finance, okay? Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, okay? With the Knight of Wands and with the Knight of Pentacles, there's a lot of uncertainty here. You're questioning, you know, was the investment worth it? Was this all worth it? And that is really your standpoint. You know, there is a loss of money, the cost, everything, and you're really asking yourself, was this all worth it in the end? Am I actually happy? That's your biggest fear, and that is the concern here within your career. I would have to say moving towards your career, there's a huge thing here going on that you could have made the wrong decision. All right, Three of Cups to the Page of Wands there, okay? I feel like within your heart that you feel like that you made the wrong decision. You don't have the depths, the passion, things that you would see in excitement in terms of career and where you were going. It's simply not here at this time. King of Cups to the Seven of Wands. It's just like emotionally you kind of know where things are, and it's becoming difficult. Knight of Wands to the World. Because now you're asking yourself, well, what do you do now? If you've made investments within your career and things like that, what do you do now? That loss of money is a difficult thing as well. But you're questioning your passion. We're questioning that. So that is one of those things. Alright. So here we go. What do the angels want to say regarding to this? What did I say yesterday? What did I say yesterday? That I felt that you would be a therapist. You had connection there. Okay. Choose a new direction. Choose a new direction. Where you are going right now, you know you're not going to be happy. It's time to change a new direction. You have a different calling here. You have a different calling here. But only you can do something about that. Okay, you need to choose a new direction, you know, and if you're going to take action, this is something you need to take action on and actually do something about it, because you know your heart is not where it needs to be for what you were doing, my dear. So you have to consider that factor. A lot of cost there and everything. A lot of cost. But are you truly happy? Are you happy that you did all of that? Are you happy about that? It's one of those things. Not sure. Well, it's one of those things that sometimes they push us in places, you know, and again as well, you very well have something else additionally adding to that, you know, to where, you know, yesterday when I was talking about therapists in connection with what you do, very well you're going to end up doing something with children. I mean, that's just what I see on my end, you know, so that's just what I see on my side. But regardless, you're going to end up working with children and helping children. So whatever capacity that is, whether you stay as a lawyer, whether you decide to be a therapist, whether you decide to go behind the two, either way, you're helping children. You're helping to save children. Like, that is your purpose in this life, is to save children. So wherever that course takes you, that's the main focal point here. So that is what I will say to that. Alright. So question 2. Alright. You want to know about some of your past life. Alright. Alright, what kind of drama is this going to dig up here? Hopefully nothing. Hopefully you had a strong past life. Alright. Well, know some about their past lives. Past life. One of those things. It's like either way, working with children, it's like hopefully we're not digging up any drama in the past life, but you know, hopefully can bring some gains to this life. So I want to know about your past life. Okay, what do we have? We want to know about their past life. And the spirit guides there. Where were they? What happened in that past life? And can I quit now? Understand the confusion in this life. I'll tell you that. Now I understand. Okay, my dear, your past life, this one dates back, you know, even though we have to look at focus of time, um, actually dates back to the 1940s. Okay, this is why you have so much confusion in this life. All right, is because of this past life. With this past life, you weren't able to actually go after the things that you wanted. You had dreams, you had hopes, you didn't get any of that. You didn't get to chase your dreams, you didn't get to have your emotions respected. In this past life, double aces back to back, ace of cups, ace of wands. Okay, that is what happened in that past life. That is the confusion to this life. Eight of wands to the nine of swords. You didn't get what you wanted then. Nobody would like you. Nobody would like you. It was always so silly, even though you knew that you had a dream. Two of cups. And it doesn't matter that the partner's here. This isn't about a relationship. This is about your dream, your hopes, your desires, the things you would think about at night. You didn't get any of it. So now in this life, there's a lot of confusion, especially with the moon and with the King of Wands in reverse. That's why there's so much uncertainty now, because you have not cleared out this past life. So it is now repeating in this life. That's why there's so much uncertainty in this life. So I would say, go with your heart, choose what you truly want to do. Choose what you need to do. Okay? Angel here, a year from now. Okay? A year from now, things are going to be different. Okay? A year from now, you're going to have that actual divine purpose for you, my dear. You have to realize that if we don't close out cycles of our past lives, we will repeat. And we will repeat and repeat and repeat until we learn the lessons. So these are karmic lessons of life. What's the energy on this, of this past life? What was the energy of this past life? Second chakra. Sacral. Archangel Ariel. Second chakra. Place of hopes and dreams. Just saying. That tells us who we are, what we're doing. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. So moving forward here. So I'm going to dial back here. Looks like I'm probably going to have to start tracking my own donation list. Do we have a donation list? You're welcome, my dear. Did we make a donation list? I guess I should probably start doing that. That's into. Okay, lovely K, you were not next. Hang on one second. The dial back here. Oh, New Zealand. Another New Zealand friend. Another New Zealand friend. I love New Zealand. It's like my calling to go to New Zealand. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll start taking care of that. Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, so for Gypsy 7, what steps do I need to take to get that promotion? Any advice? Alright, for Gypsy here. Now I'm being called to a different deck. Okay, called to the purple. Yes, and Theo, I will do that for you today. Actually, I will do that channel for you today. If you would still like the channel reading, I'll do it. If not, I'll refund you. So you think about it and let me know, Theo. And hello, info. Hello. Let's see what's going on here. What steps do I need to take for Gypsy 7? What steps do they need to take to get this promotion? Any advice, cautions, anything they need to be aware of? What do they need to get this promotion? What steps? What do they need? What's the advice? What's the advice? Cautions on this. Okay. Wow, my dear. Alright, my dear, so this is what I have for you. This is all caution. This is all caution, okay? The advice here and the caution of this, I definitely stay away from other coworkers or anything like that. Don't trust in anything that they are really saying. They're trying to shift you away from this path, okay? There's a lot of deceit taking place here. A lot of people kind of saying things behind your back. Don't let that get to you. Otherwise it will collapse where you're going. They're going to try to get you to bout in anger. Don't go towards that. All right, you do have the Hangman here too, the 7 of Wands here. It's just like, don't listen to the lies of other people here. Okay, 7 of Swords, Page of Wands. This will be your undoing. Okay, the Tower and the World. Okay, if you listen to that, listen to the gossip, that is going to be a major factor here. So really, Spirits is telling you, stay with your heart. Okay, Ace of Cups, you stay true to yourself. Don't listen to the circus in the background. Don't listen to the false communications that are coming through in the background. Don't, okay, because that will be the undoing of this. Alright, Ace of Swords to the Empress. Okay, that will be the undoing of that. So don't listen to the gossip in the background. Only follow your heart. You listen to you, okay, and move forward. You're already on the right course. There's nothing that you need to really change to get this promotion. It's already going. But don't let other people affect where you're going with this. Okay? It's just like, it's definitely within other coworkers. And yes, you can trust your manager. Your manager isn't involved in this. It's other people. You know, it's just like trying to get to you so you won't move forward. Alright? It's like if they can irritate you enough, can they get you to quit? That's like the truth of the matter here. Okay, what angels here? Ooh, that one flew. I feel like that's important. Alright. So within this right now, from what the angels are saying, here, it's just not the right time. Okay, but it is 6 months from now. But just hold in and just know that if you're not getting the promotion right now, it's not the right time for right now, because that is shifting forward. But you can trust, you can trust your manager. So you do have big happy changes coming your way, my darling. So just know that things are shifting. Don't listen to other people. If they have some chaos to run in the background, don't listen to them. Yeah, all tied up. All tied up. Patience, my dear. So, just have patience. All tied up there. Don't get tied up in the chaos. That's what I can say to that. Yeah. They will push you to quit. They will push you to quit. That's because, you know, they want what you have. It's out of jealousy. I'll tell you, there's 4 people. You know, it's like I almost want to raise to a 5, but there's 4. It's 4 people there that really don't care for you. And within that, if they can cause harm, that's what they'll do. So just so you know on that. Alright? Just be warned on that front. But walk your path and walk it with your head held high, because that's really where you should be. Alright? So let me go upon research here. Alright, so lovely K, you are next for your 2 questions. Now, there's a few people there that don't like you, and my dear, don't let that disrupt anything that you're doing. It's their own personal issue, and it's out of their jealousy. So it's their own personal issue. So don't let them disrupt your peace, okay? Don't let them. That's just like their jealousy, their envy. They need to stay within that, you know. They need to handle that. That has nothing to do with you, okay? So let me see. Okay. Need to go into here real quick. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So let me see here. Let me get back to where I am. Alright, so lovely K, just so you have the understanding here, because of the price of the channel reading, that this will take away of the 2 questions that you're asking, unless you want to send in the additional donation for the channel. So this will replace the 2 questions, since that will be at the 888. So just so you're aware of that this will take place of that. Okay. Alright. You sent 7 more. Let me see. So, boom. Okay, so hold on a second. So, 1, 2. Alright, so you did. Okay, very good. So yeah, so you have your questions, and you donated for 2 more. Wow, thank you everybody for your support here today. Thank you so much. Alright. I will be right back. Just give me 1 second. I need to grab something really quick, just so I can organize the donation list, and so I know where we are in this process. So hold on 1 second. Bear with me, everybody. Okay, I'm back. So now we have everything pinned. So lovely Kay, go ahead with your 2 questions, and we're also doing a channel. So I'll do the channel message first, and then we will do the 2 questions after that. Okay, I'm gonna move this stuff out of the way. Right. Yeah, it's gonna start handling things on my side. Um, There we go. Okay, so for lovely Kay, okay, so Jessica, I have you for 2 super chats. And you also sent me one on and you also sent one on PayPal as well. Let me see that one. Okay. Okay, Jessica, so far I have you for 2 super chats. And then let me know what your initials would be for PayPal, because everything I have in here is for those who have already donated, and I don't see your name in here, so make sure that the PayPal payment actually went through. Okay, so let me go ahead. Okay, so alright, so first you want to do the channel message with Mike. And so, lovely Cal, I'll have you go ahead and send your other 2 questions, because it might take me a bit to try to locate those. So, if you could do that, because I'm going to do the channel message for you, and I know that has to do with Mike. I could see that one, and so your other 2 questions, if you could send that to me, I would appreciate that very, very much. Okay, so here we go for the channel. So, I will disappear and then come back, everybody. So, here we go. Alright, so this is for lovely Kay. I'm channeling to Mike. Alright, so we have that. Alright, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all angels, for being here with me and with lovely Kay. At this time, I would like to connect to lovely Kay and offshoot to connect to Mike. I'm willing to open my channels within myself so Mike can speak their words through me. Allow me to connect to lovely Kay to offshoot to their offer their energy to Mike, and so Mike can speak through me. I'm willing to open myself for this. I know I'm an individual here that, you know, I do go back and forth. I know that I frustrate you. I know that I confuse you. A lot of this is because deep down I really don't know what I want. I know there's something special with you. I do have feelings. I can say that. But I don't know if I see a long term relationship with you. Like, I know, like, how do I put this? I know I enjoy the times that when I get to talk to you. I mean, I love parts of your personality. I don't want you to think that I don't care, because I do care. I just I just don't see this being like a long-term thing. I don't feel like we connect like that. I kind of see you more like a friend, and I think that that's where you and I kind of have an issue, and a lot of that is on me. I'm willing to take responsibility for that. I really am, because I know that I can show emotion and kind of take that away. Um, and that's not right. And so I do owe you an apology for that. I am sorry for that. But I don't see anything, I don't see this being long term. I don't, and I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to put investment somewhere that, you know, that this is just going to end up falling apart, you know? I don't know if we have enough in common to make this work. And that is something that kind of bothers me, is I don't think that we have enough in common. You know, differences are good. I'm not saying that we have to be the same person, but our general interest, I don't think, is, you know, enough. I don't think we have enough here for this to formulate into something here. You know, it's like, I know that I care. I know that. Um, I know I want you to be a part of my life, but I can't say that I want to be in a relationship, at least at this time, you know, until I can see some changes, at least on my end, if things shift on my side, to truly to try to give this a chance. It's like, I don't want to waste time. Um, I feel like in my life in general, I've wasted a lot of time. And this isn't just within like relationships. I mean, in my life in general, I've wasted a lot of time in my life, and I regret a lot of things. And I don't want to rush into something if I can't actually be committed and be true and be fair and actually give this a fair chance. I need time to sort things out. And so within that, you know, I hope that we can be friends. I hope that we can have some communication there. And I think I honestly need to do a better job of how I express my emotions. So there isn't any confusion. I just need to do something about that. But yeah, I just, right now, this is a big step back, and I know I haven't been talking very much. I know when you reach out, I'll be honest, I do kind of ignore things when you reach out to me. Um, and without your, I'm sorry too. All right. Give me a second here. All right. All right. So Okay, I'll double check there, Jessica. But lovely K, I hope that channel was a benefit, that it helped. Again, when I do channel readings, I do not know what is being said. Jessica, I do see that payment now. Thank you very much for sending that in. I will make sure that you're on the list on my side, so I can keep going on that. But lovely K, I hope you got the message that you needed to receive on that. And Jessica, upon that donation, are you doing another channel message, or does two questions? So I have you down for everything. So I know we're doing a channel on one of the super chats. I know we're doing that. Alright, so continuing on here, for lovely K. And any additional Wolfpack members, if you're in here, go ahead and post your question. Yeah, go ahead and post your question, my dear. Any Wolfpack members that are in here that did not get a question, please do post yours so I can grab your questions and I can continue with donations. Lots been happening in here. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for your patience and for everything. I appreciate it. Alright, so for lovely K, here we go. Has Mike been thinking of me as much as I have? Because he's always on my mind. I can't even sleep. Okay. Alright. So Mike, with lovely K, have you been thinking about lovely K as much as lovely K has been thinking about you? It's been to the point where lovely K can't sleep. So what's going on, Mike? Have you been thinking about lovely K as much as lovely K has been thinking about you? You're on their mind a lot. They can't sleep. So, Mike, have you been thinking about lovely K? Okay. I can see... Wow. This is interesting. It's like, I see where they care, but they're kind of holding back here with the Lovers and with the Chariot here. I see where they care, but they're holding back. And with the Hierophant here, after that Chariot there, I feel like, you know, he's connected to you. I do feel that he's connected to you, but I don't think that he's thinking of you in the same way, just because I do have the Eight of Swords here. With the Four of Cups, I feel like, you know, they're in a position that they're really trying to figure out. Five of Cups, pardon me. Five of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I think that they're trying to figure out what they want to do. They're really sitting here at this Eight of Swords. They're really sitting there with the Eight of Swords there. Yeah. Interesting. Eight of Pentacles to the Six of Cups. For whatever reason, like, they care, but it's, with this Six of Cups, it's more building, investing time in. For whatever reason, they're not doing that. For whatever reason, we do have the Emperor here in the reverse position within that. So let's see. Angels, what's going on with Mike upon this first question? And you don't, okay. They want the dragon. Alright, Mike, what is going on with you? Upon this question, what is going on with you? Finding what's important. Protection. For whatever reason, he's protecting himself. For whatever reason, he's protecting himself. Protecting emotion. Yeah. For whatever reason, like with that Emperor and with protection, he's protecting those emotions there. Interesting. Relationship. There you go. Something protecting there. Alright, so our lovely Kate and Mike are meant to be together. Are they meant to be together? Are Mike and lovely Kate, are they meant to be together? Is Mike and lovely Kate, are they meant to be together? Are they meant to be together? There's a lot of immaturity. I don't think that this cat knows what the hell he wants. Okay. I don't think that you guys will be together. It's like it has moments of emotion, and then this overrides it. And as long as he continues to do that, and like pursue and then stop, eventually either you're gonna pull back or he's gonna pull back, or somehow think that this is not a good idea. Because we do have the Six of Wands to the Page of Pentacles here. They don't think that this is something that's really worth fighting. They don't. And it's interesting because we have the Queen of Cups to the Lovers to the Knight of Cups. Queen of Cups to the Lovers, both in the upright position, and then we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. So it's like, I mean, they have feelings for you, but yet they're not going to allow themselves to have that connection with you. And even within the Lovers there, it's like they won't invest. They won't invest in it. It's like they're just going to drop it. We do have the Sun to the Queen of Swords here. If this goes into a relationship, I would really be surprised. I would really be surprised. We also have the Nine of Pentacles here in the reverse. I would be really surprised if this ever went into an actual relationship. I would be really surprised if it ever actually did. I really would be. Alright, angel advice here. Angel advice here. Okay, so there is romance. There's romance. So, I mean, if it goes into a relationship, again, I would be really surprised, and that is why. Okay, romance and forgiveness. I feel like that you're more on the romance side, and they're on the forgiveness side. It's like, on terms of the fact that hoping that you can forgive them, that they can't give you what you're looking for. That is what I feel on that. I mean, if it goes into a relationship, I'll be really surprised. So if it ends up going into a relationship, please do let me know. Because that would surprise me, my dear. Alright. So within that, we have a couple Wolfpack members, so let me grab them really quick. And then we'll continue with the donation list. Okay, so why is K Scorpio being so chatty with me these days? This is someone I used to know a few years ago. Things didn't take off between us because of issues, so just wondering what's up with this man. Alright, so why is he resurfing? So why is he resurfacing? Alright. SS. Why is K Scorpio being so chatty with SS lately? This is someone we all used to hang out. This is something that never took off. That was a few years ago, and now you're being a little chatty. What's going on with you? Why are you reaching out to SS now? Why are you reaching out to SS now? Like, what's going on here? Why are you reaching out to SS now? Being a little chatty. What's going on? Being a little chatty. Okay. Interesting. You definitely have a bond. You guys definitely have a bond together here. Okay. So you guys definitely have a bond here. You guys definitely have a bond. But they're really reaching out because they're very, very lost at this time. And during the time that you guys, you know, have known each other, especially talking about past tense as well, they're coming to you now because, like, before you were very motivating to them, always had really great advice to them. That is what they're needing now, really needing somebody to help them, to help guide them. They're on a lost path right now. We have the Hangman with the Ace of Wands. Okay, definitely they are struggling. Nine of Swords to the Two of Cups. They feel like, you know, speaking to you, coming around, that you can help them get back on track. Alright, Knight of Swords to the Five of Cups. That is really their hope here, is that you can help them get on the right path of where they need to go. Yeah. So let's see the energy around this. Let's see the energy around this. Let's see the energy here. Yeah. Patience. Patience. You always gave them, always had the time to listen, to care. What else from the angels here? What would you like to say? Yeah, he's asking for your help. This is ask for help for others. And patience. You have that patience, and, you know, reaching out to you for that help. So continue to guide him. You know, it's definitely, yeah, you know, it is in need of that guidance. It's definitely in need of that guidance. Okay. Where did this go? Right in front of my face. Interesting. Can this individual be trusted? Interesting. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright. So much love to you too, my dear. So much love to you too. Alright. So, Melody here. Can I please get an update? I want an update here. On Yanni's energies here. Energy towards you. He's a Gemini. Yeah, Gemini energy. Why not? Update for Melody here. Energies towards Melody. What are your energies now? What are your energies now? I think this is something that's going to keep going around and around and around and around until one of you two just decide to just let go. I feel like Melody, it will be on your side. Eventually you'll let this go, but until then, this will continue to go around. Alright, we do have the World here. Within that, we have the Queen of Swords to the Hermit. I feel like if they don't start showing you some real emotion, eventually you will drop it just because of this. Eventually you will let go. If they can't come to a conclusion here, you know, it's just like you feel like that you have given them enough time, really where their energies is still pretty similar in the same place. We do have the Four of Swords and the King of Swords in the reverse here. Not the best, especially when we have both suited King and Queen of Swords both in the reverse position here. One of y'all are going to have to make a decision here at the end of the day. And it's like, who's going to do what? I feel like ultimately, you know, their energy towards you, I mean, there is some level of emotion, but it's just not strong enough. I mean, we have the King of Wands to the Nine of Wands here. You know, it's not like they want to, like, boot you out of their life, but I feel like you will remove them from your life. Like, if they don't show any effort, eventually you will shift them out. So what are the energies here? What is your energy? What is your energy, Gemini? Hello, Angie. Hello, Wolfpack member. Hello. Yeah, sixth chakra. Third eye. That's your energy right there. It's just like not being able to see what is in front of them. That is their energy here. Yeah. Energy with this is just, it's no. Like, this is just a no that I feel like this is a situation that's going to be dropped. I do feel like this is, I feel like you will walk away if they don't start showing some type of action that they care towards you, my dear. And it's like, if not, then you will walk. Like, I do see that. Alright. So, then that, Angie, go ahead and post a question, but in the meantime, I'm returning to my donation list. Here. So lovely Kay is done. So now I have Jessica. Hey, Clean Music Lover, how are you? It's been a long time. It's great to see you again. All right. Alright, so this is Jessica's first round, and then we have Jessica, and then Giselle, and then I end up having Jessica again. So I'm just gonna follow the super chats, and then I know I have Theo for a channel. Theo, my channels are $10, so if you would like one more question, it would be that 444, but I'm willing to do it this time since you had to wait because you caught me at the end of my other live. Alright, and then we have Jessica for that. Alright, because I have 2 super chats from you, Jessica, so I'm just gonna follow down the line of what I have. Alright. So there we go on that. I'm doing well, Clean Music Lover. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Alright, so here is Jessica's first one, I believe. And I'm going to scroll up to make sure I have this accurate. And it appears to be. Okay. So this is Jessica's first round here. Okay. So here we go. Alright, I'm feeling so confused and overwhelmed with so many parts of my life right now. What do I need to focus on right now? Alright, this is for Jessica. The spirit guides of Jessica. They are feeling confused and overwhelmed with so many parts of their life right now. What is it that they need to focus on right now? What is it that they need to focus on right now? What is it that they need to focus on right now? They're feeling really confused and overwhelmed with so many parts of their life right now. What is it that they need to focus on right now? What is it that Jessica needs to focus on in life right now? It's interesting that I see that. Alright, my dear. What you need to focus on the most right now, definitely need to get something to drink here in a little while. The most important thing is really continuing to work on yourself. Focusing on your finance, like that is really where Spirit is directing you. They're wanting you to push away from love, and this is why. It's like finance is more important here. Okay, so we have death to the lovers. Okay, so we have death to the lovers here, to the Page of Cups, to the Emperor in the reverse. Right now they want you to kind of redirect and refocus your attention here on your finances and on you. Finances and you. Like, you're the most important thing right now. Knight of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles. It's like your investments and what you're willing to do. With the Wheel of Fortune here, it's just like they're wanting that sense of you moving on to a happier place where this journey leads. Okay? Especially with the Hanged Man here. It's like they want you to have that connection within yourself and just moving forward. On terms of relationship and things, like they're wanting to close out because it's not going in that right direction. It's causing more concern and harm than anything else right now. So they are pulling on the dragons right now. So what is Jessica's dragon? Cherishing the day. Bliss. It's like being in a place where you are at peace. That is really where it is. What's her angel card? With the dragon, what's her angel card? Yeah. It's like live in your bliss. Like you have to live this new life here, within finance, love for yourself, to see yourself in that way and disconnecting from love that is not as important as you. You were first. So you have bless, and with that, yes. Okay. So you needing to focus on yourself right now is the biggest thing. It's like the biggest thing is that you focusing on yourself, your money, and changing, transforming. And that's the challenge here. I feel like that you're being tested. I feel like that you are really being tested. Are you learning the lessons of life? That is really what we are looking at right now. Are you learning the lessons of life and taking that into account? Okay, and so after Jessica here, I know Jessica has a channeled, so I'm doing Giselle here, and then Jessica has a channel after this one. Okay, so we're doing another channel reading here. Okay, what is it that I'm needing? Let me spray this here. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Here we go, Giselle. Hopefully you're here. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, guides. Thank you, all angels, for being here with me and with Giselle. Right now, I would like to connect to her energy, to offshoot, to connect to Earl. I'm allowing to open myself up as a vessel for messages to be channeled through me. Again, I would like to connect with Giselle to offshoot to Earl, for Earl to channel through me. I'm allowing this to be. I know I need to make a decision. I do feel like I've been really unfair. Actually, I have to say I have been unfair. I've been unfair to you. I should be expressing how I actually feel. But I think that this is something that's at a point that I'm not sure if things can be taken back. I feel that you still care about me. But having doors closed on me is difficult. I do miss you. I know I love you. But I feel like if I can't trust you, if I feel like doors are going to close in my face, then I can't say that I am willing to come back. This isn't easy on me because of the depths of how I feel for you. And I know that you feel for me. I feel like there's a lot of things here that could have gone differently. And on my side as well. I'm willing to take my side. But I feel like for what I am doing at this time that I am trapping you in a sense. I feel like that, I just kind of just put a hold on this, and by doing that, I know that it's hurting you, and in a way, although I care, in a way I want you to feel the pain that I felt when you just kind of closed everything out and pushed me away. And so I thought that it's fair, but and on my side, it's like I feel bad. Um, because I do want to be with you. Um, I feel like you want to be with me. I can feel the energies of that. But I can't say that I can just come back together right now. This is a real difficult thing, and I was really hurt. I am really hurt. And I'm still hurt. I feel like this is going to take some time for me, and at the same time, I don't want to waste your time. Um, you're a beautiful person, um, inside and out, and I know that you deserve to be happy. And if I can't get myself together, I don't have the right to place a hold on you to feel like you're in an emotional prison. I don't have a right to do that. Um, I feel like by the time I come back, it may be too late. Just because of how you are. It would not take long for somebody to have that interest in you. That is a fear of mine, I do have to say. But I've also made it that way. I know it doesn't have to be, but I know if I choose to hold back and to continue what I'm doing, that you will end up moving on, and very well I will lose the one I care about the most. But where my emotions are right now is just not healthy. I feel like I'm in a toxic place with my emotions. And I just need to get myself straightened out because I shouldn't be lashing out. Like this is like an eye for an eye. Um, I shouldn't be doing that, and that is what I've done. And I know you're hurting, and I don't want to hurt you. I feel like the both of us, we've been hurt enough. Alright, my dear, I hope that is beneficial to you. My hands are really hot. Like sweaty hot. So, my dear, I hope you received the messages that you needed to hear on that. So, that is what I will say. You're holding your moonstone, and my hands are really, they're sweaty. And they're never that way. Like, I hold mine, but my hands don't sweat. So there you go. And thank you for joining me on that, my darling. 'Cause, yeah, you made my hands are sweaty. It's like da, 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 da. So yeah. All right. But yeah, my dear, I hope you receive the messages that you need to. So yeah. So with that, we have Jessica. Okay, I would like to add this to my second question for a channeled message, okay? I would like to channel him directly. Why is he so defensive, angry, that he's ignoring you? Okay. So here we go, Jessica. We're gonna do your channel now, okay? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all angels, for being here with me and with Jessica. I would like to connect to Jessica's energy to offshoot to offshoot to Alex. I'm willing to open myself so Alex can speak through me. Before I completely open this channel, I do have to send out these questions for them to be answered if Alex so chooses to answer them. Of ignoring, angry, defensive. Now I'm willing to open myself up so Alex can communicate through me of whatever comes through. Again, connecting to Jessica, to Alex, and I've opened myself. You know, I'm just really sad. I'm really sad. I'm not happy with the way things are. But I'm struggling in my life. So it's easier for me to push everybody away. Right now, I'm just finding that real easy to do. It's real easy to do because, you know, people just don't understand. They don't understand me. People think that they understand me when they truly don't. I'm becoming really frustrated with that because everyone thinks that they know best. They know every aspect of me inside and out. And I have to say that there's so many different parts of me that not everybody understands, not everybody knows. No one knows me to those depths. Nobody. But I have so many people in my life that think that they know me from top to bottom, inside and out, and that's not the case. When it comes to you, it's not the case. I've kept a lot of things hidden. I'm not intentionally ignoring you, but I don't see the point when you don't know everything. I don't see the point. And even if I tell you everything and I were to come and say everything about me, I would receive judgment. That's how I honestly feel, because I receive judgment from everybody. Nobody understands me. I'm tired of putting myself out there for me to get hurt and then have others tell me that I'm hurting them when they never had the map to my heart in the first place. They only thought that they had the map, but they don't. Not even my own family. My own family thinks that they know everything about me. They don't. The only person that knows everything about me is myself. And I can tell you that I don't even have the map to my own damn heart. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so lost in my damn life, I have no idea what I am doing. And I am miserable. I'm absolutely miserable. My days, what it consists of is me waking up, going to work, going home, sitting there, contemplating my life, and then going to sleep. I may have some company here or there, but even those individuals, I know that they could care less about me. They could care less. I can see it in their eyes. So yeah, it's nice to have some company. But do they give a damn about me? No. Same thing, if I were to tell them the true depths of me, they would be gone. But right now, might as well keep them for the company, for when I want company. But in my life, I am completely miserable. And I'm tired of everybody telling me that they understand me. Because at the end of the day, no, they don't. And if I don't understand myself, how can anybody understand me? Alright, Jessica, I hope that was beneficial to you. Light some sage. So yeah, how I'm feeling right now, I don't like that. Don't like that. That's all I can say. How I feel right now, I don't like that. They do take more time. That's why I have to charge more for them, because they take a lot of time, a lot of energy. For me, like I said before, like one channel is like 20 tarot readings for me. That's how much it is. So it takes a lot. This is not easy. So that this is a gift that I share, but it takes a lot from me. It takes a lot from me. spray real quick here. And if anybody's wondering what I'm spraying, it's a full moon charged spring water. And that's what that spray is. So, yeah. Alright. It's almost like Control-Alt-Delete there. Alright. So next up here. This line here. Okay. So we're on that there. Alright, very, very good. Alright. Working our way through. Working on our way through. Alright, my dear, thank you so much for your patience, and everybody today, everyone that's donated, everyone that's on the free list, I appreciate your patience. Thank you for those who joined the wolf pack today. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Alright, what guy will I be in a relationship with next? Hopefully timing pops up. Hopefully so. Okay. She is from yesterday. She sent in Theo sent in a donation yesterday right when I closed my show. So her channel is paid for. So yeah, he's on the list. But Theo, I will do this time, but definitely my channel readings are more than my regular questions. But I will do it this time because you weren't there for when things were stated. So yeah, so I need to be more clear on that side, so I have to take responsibility on that side and the cost of my channels and what it's really doing because of the time that it takes and the recourse it has on my body as well. So repercussions really. So yeah, okay. So what guy will Jocelyn will they be in a relationship with next? Hopefully timing pops up. Right? Hopefully timing pops up. So let's see. Where's this next chapter going? What guy will they be in a relationship with next? Hopefully timing pops up. Okay. What guy will they be in a relationship with next? Hopefully timing pops up. Alright. Who will be... No, wait, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, sorry. Wow, okay. Alright, what guy would they be in a relationship with next? Hopefully timing pops up. It will be this next person that they are with. Yeah, I'm on it right now. One guy is coming next. Wow. Okay. Then what's their Venus? Really? Okay. Alright, so your next partner, their zodiac combination. The next person you're going to meet, they're going to be a Virgo, they're going to have a Scorpio moon, and they are going to have a Leo Venus. Very strong individual, okay? We do have the Eight of Pentacles to the Queen of Pentacles, okay? Very strong individual, definitely understands what it feels like to have their heart broken, but they mend hearts. It's very fascinating. You do have the High Priestess to the Three of Swords. They really understand what it means to be hurt and value the heart. It's really, really important to them. They take pride in caring for the ones that they do. They take a lot of pride. Queen of Wands to the Ten of Pentacles. I can tell you that this individual is financially well off, but they don't think they're better than anybody else because they're financially taken care of. Very independent individual, so they don't rely on anybody, but they want somebody in their life, you know, which is nice. And with you, it's like when you come into their life, like, be ready to be spoiled. You know, and it's not that they feel like that they have to, they're not trying to buy you at all here. Is that you deserve, you know, you deserve the gifts, you deserve the trips, you deserve the things that you haven't had. They want you to be able to experience, is what I'm hearing. They want you to be able to experience, which is, you know, very nice. I would have to say they want you to experience the good things in life here. You do have the Ten of Cups to the Page of Swords. Now with this Page of Swords, you know, this isn't about gossip on this. With this Ten of Cups here, with this Page of Swords, is really going on that journey. It's really you kind of looking down at that book and coming to that next chapter of your story with them, and that is a part of this journey here. So I want to see, angels, what do you have for the oracles? I'm seeing that this person is coming into your life January of 2023 on the 16th. And or it can be within the next few weeks from the angels. It could be within the next few weeks, but I'm seeing January 16th, 2023. So it's even within the next few weeks. It's like this is going to start to go into motion. Yeah, choose a new direction. This is already in motion. They're like already on their way to you. And I just had a flash vision here. Their first name starts with an M. Their last name starts with a P. I just saw MP. Okay, it's like I start to see them and then they start to phase out. But at least we have the date. January 16, 2023. You'll meet this individual. Virgo, Scorpio, Leo, MP. So manifest. Manifest. It's definitely a beautiful combination. Their energies are good. Very, very good. Yeah, my dear, it's just like the energies are powerful, I can say. It's just like, that's the one thing that I noticed through that whole thing. It's just like the warming heart of love, but yet so much strength. It's like you're gonna be in like this little protective bubble, you know, and them really taking care of you. So, yeah. Yes, please do. I look forward to the updates. I love to hear, you know, what happens and when my predictions and things um, happen. I love the updates, and I've gotten a lot of them, and for a lot of the people, everything has come true. So let's manifest them to be on your way, my dear. You're deserving of happiness, my love. So thank you very much for your donation and your patience today. I definitely appreciate you. Alright, next we do have Theo. Oh, it's fine. I'm probably gonna start taking control of this, all this. So yeah, go ahead and post a free list, and I'll just write it down, so I have that, or I can probably locate it. So just 1 second, everybody. I found the free list, so you can go ahead and go, Jess. So next we have Theo. And you want a channeled message. From Mitchell. Okay. Mitchell. Alright, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all angels, for being here with me and Sharina. Theo. I go by Theo. Please allow me to connect to their energy so I can offshoot to find Mitchell. Mitchell, I'm willing to open my channels within myself to allow you to speak through me. And connect to Theo, offshoot to Mitchell. Allowing you to speak through me. I hope you know how wonderful you are. I hope you don't question yourself on that. I think you're an amazing person. I know I probably don't say things enough. I do feel like there's, obviously there's distance here. I do like you. I really don't know what to do with this. I could very easy be friends with you. I could see this growing into more. I guess I'm at a place that I'm balancing things out in my life, and I do see you a part of that. I just feel like you need I feel like you just need you know why is this so hard? I feel like you're deserving of an opportunity that I am holding back, and I feel like I should just give you a chance. And I don't know why it's so hard for me to say. I guess, I have a lot of fear, I have insecurities. I feel like at times that I'm not sure how you really feel about me. But I do feel like you care about me. I know our journeys, we've crossed paths for a reason. That I know. Whether that is to spiritually learn from one another, whether that's to actually become more than that. Um, we're connected for a reason, and I do care. I need to show it. I hope you're willing to wait. Of course, I wouldn't expect you to like wait for me forever, but once I get myself figured out and I come back, that if you're willing to give me a chance, I would appreciate that. You are amazing. You're amazing. And I want you to know that I don't want you to ever question yourself. So please don't do that. And I know on my side I need to do more too. Man, jeez. I hope that was beneficial. Again, when I do those channels, I have no idea what's being said. I don't know. So hopefully that was beneficial to you, my dear. I hope you received the messages. Yeah, I hope you received the messages, and you are very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Okay, and this is your question. I'm gonna go ahead and answer this as well. So let's. Which one? I want this. Okay. Alright. What will be the most likely outcome between Mitchell and I? He is a Leo, and I'm Aquarius. What's the most likely outcome? Thank you, Delicious. Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, it takes a lot out of me. But I know over my time of doing channel readings that I know everybody has received all messages that they have needed. And all those things within connections with people have come true, regardless of their outcome, you know, and per the updates that I receive. So, yeah, that's not all I have to say. I mean, they blessed me with this gift for a reason, so I'm going with it. It's how to get people the messages that they need. Not something that I asked for. It literally happened to me. Like, it all started with, visions at first, and then I was in meditation, and then I ended up connecting to a friend of mine. I connected to her and to her boyfriend, and then, like, she was sitting there because we were meditating together, and then I just started talking, and it was everything that he wanted to say to her. So that's when I found out about it and really started working with it to kind of hone in that gift, because I was like, wow. Right now my list is closed for right now, but you might be able to take somebody's place if they're not here, so that is possible. Alright, so let me get to answering questions here. Alright, so what is the most likely outcome between Theo and with Macy? He is Leo, Theo is an Aquarius. What is the most likely outcome? Most likely outcome here. Okay. Interesting. They do value you. You do spark emotion here. 5 of Cups to the Emperor. They definitely, they do see a connection here with you. We also have the Empress to the Tower. Tower being in reverse. We do have a mutual connection here with the Emperor and the Empress. Same thing if it was the High Priestess to the Hierophant. So you guys do have a divine connection here. And within this tower, you know, it's just like if it was in the upright position, I would say that it's would be separating this connection. But with this being in reverse, I feel like that it's harnessing this connection here. Very interesting. You do have the Two of Swords to the Nine of Cups. I feel like with them, you know, they definitely care. I feel like that they're trying to see where things are going, but they are happy with you. You guys are connected here. I mean, to get the Emperor and the Empress both in the upright position, I mean, that is of the divine there. So y'all are connected here. You all are connected. I feel like in the final outcomes here that you guys will end up being together. 10 of Pentacles to Judgment. I feel like that is going to be the final outcome here. Interesting enough, we do have the High Priestess here, also with the Seven of Swords in the reverse. I feel like the most likely outcome with this is that you guys will end up being together. Yeah. Yes, you're more than welcome to donate if you would like to. You know, and as long as it's the 444 or 888 for the 2 questions, if you would like a channel reading from someone, I do that as well. It is right now $10 through PayPal or $20 through Super Chat to make that equal. That price is set to go up because it does take a lot. So definitely, yes, if you would like to skip, you're more than welcome to. Interesting. Within this, my dear, your angel card here is improving health. I feel like with him that is something that he is working on, like working on self. What's the energy for him? What is his energy? What is his energy? Appreciation. So definitely in the process of learning. And the super chat needs to be higher than that, Sally, because for one question it is 444 for that. So yeah, so Theo, that is what I have for you. Alright, so allow them to work on themselves there. Definitely doing some good work on their side. You're welcome, Theo. You're very welcome. Thank you for your donations. Well, I have a question for you, Sally. If you didn't have enough at the ATM, why waste the $2 to put it in the chat? I mean, it would sound like you would need that $2 at least to get yourself some ramen or something like that. Just saying. I wouldn't have put $2 in there if that's all I had in the ATM. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why would you waste the $2 for that? On your bank account. Why waste the $2 if that's what you have? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. Onward, onward. Onward, onward. This chair's squeaky. Alright. So, Theo, and then there's Jessica. Jessica already did. That was Super Chat. And then you have one more. Okay, again. Okay. Jessica, are you here? Those are my 2 donations that I'm waiting for. There we go, my dear. Okay, let's see. So you have 3 questions. Okay. Thank you very much, my dear. So go ahead and post your other 2 questions. And I'll start with this one. So for question 1, why am I having difficulties making friendships? And lack of support for either friendships. Wow. Alright, let's see what's going on. So why is she having difficulties making friendships and a lack of support from either friendships? Why is she having difficulty making friends and or having support from either friendships? Why is this an issue? What is going on? Why is she having difficulties making friends and having lack of support from either friendships? So we have lack of support. Whoa. PM working on donations right now, and I do have a free list, and right now that is full at this time. Oh, jeez. I feel like you have a hard time making friends, really here, because you've had a lot of change, within yourself here. And other people can sense that. You know, it's just like you give off of it, an energy here, you know, giving off an energy that isn't always positive. And other people can feel that, you know, and so once they feel that negativity, they tend to back away. I don't feel like you're intentionally trying to be negative, uh, but internal struggles that we hold down have a way to resurface here. Because you do have the Lovers and the Ace of Wands both in the reverse position here. So I bounced the question there that, you know, people don't feel like that they can emotionally connect with you. You're having a hard time emotionally connecting with yourself. So, and that explains why justice and the moon is here. Okay, you need to start finding that balance within so you can attract the right people that are willing to be a part of your life, because that is coming. It is coming for you if you're willing to work on these things, because I feel like the universe is separating people out that don't need to be there. So you're like trying to hold on to friends of support that their chapter is closed, like that part is over, so you want to bring in something new here, right? So we're trying to bring in something new. So right here we have the Queen of Swords and the Hermit here and the reverse. That is why friendship support is starting to shift out, okay? But what is coming here is you recognizing where your heart space is really. um, you know, spending time with yourself, uh, taking care of yourself, you know, noticing when you're unhappy, how do we change that behavior, uh, things of that nature. You know, it's like when we're starting to disconnect from ourselves, you know, we no longer, we get to the sense of kind of like where we don't care. We you know, our hygiene is different. You know, we don't drink enough water. You know, it's just like foods that we would normally not eat, we're starting to eat. Things like that. You know, it's like when we're starting to disconnect from ourselves, it's a real difficult road, but I feel like you're getting ready to connect back to you. Like, finally, you're about to become um, who you're meant to be. Like, I feel like this journey that you have been on, it's been a difficult one for some time, but I feel like new friendships and everything is about to come into your life. And when they do, you're going to be happy. I definitely see a big turn in November for you. Five of Cups to the Ace of Cups here, okay? So it's just like that openness and what was kind of lost in the background really isn't going to be there. You have the Four of Wands here. It's just like a place of happiness here within relationships. So like this funk, this place that you're in right now, is not always going to be. The people that were a part of your life that were supposed to be for support, that are disconnecting from you, allow them to disconnect, because their chapter is done in your life. You know, it's just like what they could give is done, you know. It's like that chapter is just, this is done for them. Alright, so let's get some angel cards for you on this one. This is speak to the angels here. How do we reconnect? Yeah, last full moon was ridiculous, but now we're about to have, you know, the full moon this weekend. You know, we're going to be under the harvest moon, which will be under Aries. So, here, with this, with the disconnecting with yourself, the angels are screaming no. Like, stop doing it. No. Just no. It's like, do not disconnect. Just no. You know, it's like, be willing to enjoy what is coming your way. Don't stay in the past. It's a big solid no. They're just screaming, no. It's like this, you know, to set it free and set those energies free, you know, and to say, hey, you know, anything from my past, anything that has happened, I'm letting it go. I'm just kicking it out the door. Doesn't matter. I'm starting fresh today. Just today and moving forward is what matters now. So this is what the angels are screaming right now. No. It's like, it's okay. Whether we're doing it on purpose or not, this is what they're yelling right now. It's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I can't, I'm not doing it on purpose. I've been trying to connect all of this time, but I can feel my soul and my emotions and my intuition. Yes, and so it's just like, take time, you know, go into meditation. You know, meditation is a powerful thing. You know, it's just like, you want to meditate in the morning, try to meditate at night if your schedule allows for that. And in the meantime, if you can't meditate at night, at least take an Epsom salt soak, you know, and just float in there and just let your mind be free and just come back to yourself. You know, that is how you send love back to yourself, is by doing those things, my dear. And that, I feel like you would, okay, there we go. That you would, you know, find a better conclusion with that, I guess. So what I'm trying to say. Better outcome, I guess. Okay, so how can I connect with my emotions, intuition, right? Well, there we go. Kind of what I was just talking about, right? So question 2, how can she connect better with her emotions and intuition, Spirit? What additionally, besides what I said? I didn't see this question, so you passed down some knowledge here. How you feel. Okay. How can they connect with their emotions and intuition? How can they connect with their emotions and intuition? Alright, how can they connect with their emotions and intuition? Oof. First one, I just want to show you, you have temperance. Right there. healing, taking care of yourself, drinking that water, closing out chapters, literally the world. What I saying here is closing out chapters, you know, allow the past to be the past. Be willing to be with yourself. And you gotta be true to that as well. Once you start closing those chapters, be honest with yourself that that's closed. Okay, Seven of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Allow that chapter to close. But really with temperance, it is really just, you know, sitting with yourself, you know, meditating, you know, write things down in a journal of, you know, things that would make you happy, things that you need in your life, the things that you feel that you have lost in your life. And that's really huge with temperance. It's just like, what have you lost that you would like to gain back into your life so you can manifest those parts back into your life? And that will help you to harness within those emotions and everything else. It's just like, what parts of you would you like to let go of that no longer serve your purpose because you've outgrown it? Because as we grow, things shift and change, and they continue to do so as we age. None of us stay the same. We continue to grow, and that is really what is happening here. So over here is that closing of a chapter, although, you know, with the world that's trying to close out that cycle here. So how do you take care of yourself? You need to communicate the positive here. Eight of Wands to the King of Wands. Harnessing in this energy, really bringing it in and saying to yourself just how strong you are, powerful, that nothing is going to stand in your way. You know, that literally, that you're that line in the background. It's like no matter what, you're going to succeed. Here with death, like this is your rebirth, your new chapter. And like, and look through here, like that is intuition, that is everything. It's like, look through that. You know, that is of dreams, that is hope, that is love to yourself, allowing yourself to be the new version of you. And this is why you feel disconnected with your emotion, intuition, and things like that, because you were on this rebirth path. It's like, allow yourself to do it. It's like, who you used to be, it's not there. It's, you're starting a new chapter. You have higher growth, and that is why things are so confusing for you. You know, and as we age, we continue to change, our souls continue to change. We start to elevate higher, you know, and things shift, and it's a transfer. You know, it's just like, example, who I was in my 20s, where my energy aligns with my 20s, is higher now in my 30s. You know, so if you had low vibration in your 20s, you could have low vibration in your 30s. Well, now we're rising that up. You know, we're changing that now, right? You're on the horizon. Ace of Swords. It's like communicating this new birth. This is your time. This is your rebirth. Absolutely. You know, and that's why things seem so confusing to you. As long as you're willing to accept this rebirth and this chapter, you know, things are going to be fine. You're not going to be fighting anymore. Seven of Wands. Like, you're not going to be fighting this disconnect, because you're going to know exactly who you are. And that's the most important thing. The shaman is calling. So let's see. From the shamans, what would you like to add upon this healing? About this path, this journey. Not surprised what is coming out. Absolutely. Yes. And so you'll be reconnecting with yourself as long as you accept this rebirth. You know, don't allow this to flip like this. Otherwise, you're repeating the same cycle. Just like as of today, say, you know, today I am reconnecting with myself. I'm shifting this out. Is one thing that shot out here is frustration. Break free of that. Have the courage to break free of that. That is what death is trying to do here. That is what this card is trying to do, is trying to remove this out of your life. Trying to close that chapter out. That's the part that's trying to heal. Upon the shaman, they're trying to give you the courage to step into this new place. They're trying. They're trying. So, I feel like you will be reconnecting with yourself as long as you're willing to accept that rebirth of your energy. And that's even writing things down, re-manifesting, changing like what you actually want in your life, you know? It's just like, it's almost like making a dream board. That's a perfect example of it. It's like, what would you actually like in your life? You know, and you just literally have a whiteboard, you know, and you can, you know, cut things out of magazines, you know, if you would like a different car, you know, of what type of car it is. Let's say that, you know, you want a Camry or something like that, and you cut that out and put it on the board. You know, you want a house, you cut that out, put it on the board. You know, if you just, you know, want happiness, find the word happiness, you know, put that, you know, on the board. And as that's there, that's manifesting those things in your life. So even though it might not be there like in an instant, like a genie, you'll notice like within like the next year, the car will show up. 2 years later, the house will show up, you know, and it does that. And so that's what dream boards really do. They're really important. And reconnecting, it's like, and that happiness, boom, it's like if you want the happiness first, that's the first thing that goes on your board. Emotion, everything. It's like whatever you want to get rid of, it doesn't go on your manifestation board. It's like positive energies, happiness, time for myself, treating myself right, going on a trip, taking time for me. That could be one dream board, and you have that posted. And you're like, the secondary dream board, like a car, with like a house, with like, you know, whatever, you know, blessings are there that you would like, you know, and you just add that to the board and allow things to manifest as they continue to do, my dear. How can I cure? I didn't see this question either. How can I clear the fog of re-pursuing my dreams? Right? Would I consider doing a video short on how to manifest? Yeah, I would consider doing that. I might actually just like do it as a video, do it as a premiere probably. So is this on there? Because yeah, I mean, power of manifestation is huge. Alright, for my dear, how can they clear the fog or re-pursuing their dreams? You know, and that's really starting with that new chapter, my love. Really turning the page. That's where it all starts. Hopefully people would watch it. It's like, watch, I would make the video and it's like, Ghost Town, USA. But if you watch the video, then it's worth it, my dear. But yeah, I can do that. I can make a video on manifestation, and, you know, if there's an interest for that, yeah, I can do that. Teachings, I can do that. Alright. So how can they clear the fog and re-pursue their dreams? How to clear the fog? I mean, it's really starting that new chapter, right? It's starting with love. Love for yourself. I've been saying it, or all thinking it, I'm just saying it. It starts with you, loving you, my dear. That's where it starts. That's how you clear the fog. put your heart first. You put you first. Tell yourself you can actually achieve your dreams, and that goes back to that manifestation of the dream board. That's why those are there. I shit you not, to bring in opportunity. 3 of Wands. It starts with you. You want to pursue your dreams? It's within your heart. You have control over this, my dear. You know, that fog that is there, you can release that at any time. That fog doesn't need to remain. And I would have to say at this time, it's the perfect time to do it. You know, it's just like this weekend, you know, we have the harvest moon. It's under Aries. This is the time to really use that fire. Literally, we have fire here to blow that fog away. Light it on fire. Light it on fire and let it go. Let it go. And tell yourself you can pursue your dreams. It's like if you tell yourself that you can't and you're like, oh, it's not possible or anything like that, then that's what will happen. Okay, you do have the Emperor here. It's like you're guided for greatness. You are. It's the words that you speak to yourself. The words that you speak to yourself. Page of Swords to the Hanged Man. The only person that's holding you back is you, my dear. So you have to open yourself up here. Open yourself up. Again, you know, we saw death before. That was of new beginnings. Rebirth, shifting, change. You're getting it again with the Fool. The universe is going to keep coming at you with this. It's just like, just start anew. Just start new. Who cares about the fog? Blow the fog away. Start new. You know, and again, you could start that tonight. You can start it tomorrow. And you can release that fog that is there. Okay? 5 of Cups here in the reverse. This is your time. It's your time. You know, for you not to feel like you don't have opportunity. This is your time to tell yourself you do have opportunity. And go after that. And go after that. Okay? Literally. Be this Queen of Swords. You know, just don't sit there and think about it. Start using that sword and start slashing things out of your life that are not are unnecessary. And when you do that, that's when you get to the Queen of Cups. That's when you get back to yourself. Realize these 2 parts of yourself. If you can unite these 2 parts of yourself, man, you're gonna be up and running in no time. Up and running in no time. What would the angels like to add to this? I'm just here. Remain positive. Remain positive. That's how the fog gets lifted. Remain positive. Just saying. Just saying. But thank you very much for your donations, my dear. I appreciate it, and I hope that it helped. Oh, I really hope it helped. I know I would definitely watch. I love this. I looked this up on Pinterest and I follow some practices, but I really want proper guidance on this. Alright. You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. Alright, so I'm looking for Jessica still for a donation. Jessica. I'm still looking for Jessica. So hopefully she steps back in. Hopefully. So I am looking for Jessica. See if she left her question with me. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So Jessica, that was just extra. Well, thank you, Jessica, so much for that additional. I appreciate you. Okay, so with that, got that. Don't ask me why I just did that. I have no idea. But it happened. It happened. Alright, and so I had a super chat in here. I'll see this as a free reading. So I'll just give you 4 cards with that. So, and I'll just see the $2 as a tip. That's how I recognize that. Alright, is Nowhere, January 2nd, 1997, series about me, August 20th, 97. Alright, Nowhere, the one that is connected to Sally. Noah, the one that's connected to Sally. Noah, January 2nd, 1997, series about me. Sally, August 20th, 1997. We shall see. Okay. So 5 cards ended up coming out for you, so I will hold that. There's some conflection. There. Most definitely. I can say that they do have feelings for you. But on their side, they're trying to work some things out. 10 of Wands to the 8 of Cups. You know, it's like they're still searching for a part of themselves. Okay? But within that, with the Queen of Cups and the 3 of Swords, they know that they do have feelings for you. Alright, with the Knight of Pentacles here. That they know. So I would say that yes, that they are serious about you. They just need to clear some things up on their end. You know, so if they seem distant or anything like that, that is why. Alright. So there is that. Alright. So, I'm going on the free list. Okay, Monica, go ahead and post your question. Hello, Lovely Brown. Hello, Diaz. Okay, Monica. Alright, my best friend Capricorn has really awful, gruesome nightmares. How can we make them go away or not be as bad as they are? Scorpio. Alright, so for Monica's best friend that's a Capricorn, so right now they're having some pretty awful, gruesome dreams. How can any of that stop or go away? How can any of that stop or go away? Okay. What this is telling me, definitely they kind of had a rough go at it. Yeah. Okay. This is one of those things that they might want to get evaluated. It's not up to me, you know, I'm not a medical professional. Um, but generally, when things kind of get that, you know, or that bad or whatever, um, they should get checked out. You know, if they want to do things more naturally, you know, by all means. Uh, but definitely some type of trauma-based thing is here. You do have the world with the Queen of Swords. So definitely could be having some type of flashback from a point in time in their life that was absolutely missable. With the Sun here in the reverse, connecting to a male figure. All right, with the Emperor. So within that, you know, could definitely have some trauma in the past that is resurfacing in dreams. So within that, you do have the Four of Cups to seal that. You know, when you really look at this Four of Cups, that person is quite miserable, sitting there trying to figure out what to do. So I would say, you know, it's worth them getting it checked out by a professional to make sure that everything's okay. They could be having some type of flashback, you know. Yeah, it's like with those things. Um, yeah, it's just one of those things. Oh yeah, people intrude all the time. People rebuttal my readings. People do everything. So, it's fine. But just make sure that they're medically checked out and okay as well, because I can just say from to certain experiences, some natural things don't work in that respect if you're having those types of nightmares. But depending on what's going on, and or if someone used black magic against them, that's something else too. Another factor. But yeah, that's just that. You're welcome. Okay. I met Aries last week. He wants to go ahead. Yeah, going with the Aries, huh? Alright, I met Aries last week. He wants to go ahead. There is some chaos at my end, and also I am feeling very anxious about going so far from my place. Yeah. What my future holds for me for marriage. I'm Pisces. Alright, my dear. Alright. Alright. So she decided to go with the Aries last week. Wants to go ahead with his arranged marriage. There's some issues going on her end. Now feeling a little anxious, worried about going far from their place. What does their future hold within this marriage? What does the future hold? Pisces. Aries Pisces. What does the future hold within this marriage? I can see why you're nervous. I mean, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? Arranged marriage, who wouldn't be anxious about that? Who wouldn't be anxious about that? Alright, my dear. I would have to say, you know, within the future of this marriage, obviously we're going to have some hiccups, right? We're going to have our highs and lows. Like, I would love to see a marriage where someone tells me, oh, everything was perfect from the day that we met to everything, that we never fought and everything. I would love to meet that person. I would love to. Alright? But overall, this marriage is going to work. You don't have to, stress too much. Of course, all marriages at a certain point in time, we have our issues at a certain point in time, my dear. But you do have the Five of Cups here to the King of Cups, alright? I would say Aries is a good individual, although it is hard moving away from your place, and that is taking notice here with the Two of Swords. That uncertainty, it's just like, okay, well, I have to hope that you're a good person. I have to hope that this is going to work. I have to hope. But, don't be in fear. It's just like, don't go into this feeling like it's going to be an awful thing, because then, you definitely can manifest that as well. But I don't see like this is going to be an awful thing. You have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. I feel like over time, as this grows and you get to know them, it's going to be easier. It's going to be easier. But you're really walking into a situation that, instead of it being a blind date, it's going right into marriage, and that's going to be a difficult thing. It really is. It's like there's no dating period. There are people that date that they realize they can't even live together, and it's chaos. So it's like you have to, just give this a fair shot. Just realize that you're going to have your highs and lows, but I can say that Aries has your interest, your best interest at heart. They really do. So really, just, do your best to give them a chance here. Do your best to, but after that, it's really hard to, you know, break out of the mind cycle there, but I feel like it's hard leaving your family. It's hard leaving your family, and I feel like that is why you're anxious as well. It's a distance. You're not going to be able to see your family as often either, and that's gonna cause some anxiety too. But I can say with Aries overall, this marriage is going to be all right. Again, you're going to have your highs and lows, but Aries is always going to have your best interest at heart. That's what I can say. Many blessings to you, my dear. All right. All right. Hello, hello. Hey beauty, have I already known or met my divine counterpart? How he will be, how would you recognize him? Have you already met your divine counterpart? Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. You're welcome, my dear. You're very, very welcome. Alright. Have you already known or met their divine counterpart? How you do and how well you recognize them? My love and blessings to you too, my dear. If my deck would stop freaking out, that would be a good start. Good start. Alright. Have you already met your divine counterpart? Or how will he be? And how will you recognize him? Alright. She already know her divine counterpart. Alright, not quite yet. You haven't met them yet. It's on its way. Not quite yet. I can say that this person is definitely going to be very driven. Very driven. They are Caucasian. They do have brown hair. They have green eyes. About 5'8". I just saw an M in 2023. So that could either be March and or May. His first name starts with a T. His last name starts with an S. So it's T and S. Alright, but you haven't met him quite yet, but eventually you will. Page of Wands to the moon. Okay? Eventually you will meet them. Very emotionally understanding, especially here with the Hierophant. Very divine in their guidance. On how they feel. It's not that like other people's opinions don't matter or anything like that, but they always have something to say. I will say there is a huge possibility that they are a Taurus with the Pisces moon. That is possible. I don't know. Alright. And this gave me another flash vision. What's their true zodiac? Whoa. Okay then. So they're a Capricorn with a Libra moon. With a Scorpio Venus. Very strong individual. Very strong individual. Yeah, you do have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. You have not met them yet, but you will next year, either March or May of 2023. Hopefully that was beneficial to you, my dear. Yeah, that's quite a combination. I don't know. Alright. So, Ski, are you here? Ooh. Green eyes. You're Libra moon and Capricorn sun. Ooh. Well. Ah. Lots of love to you, my dear. Thank you so much for your patience and for being here and allowing me to read for you. I appreciate you. Alright, Ski, are you here? Well, maybe. Should I tell me, why do you ask when you already know that you can see beyond? That's always been the curiosity with me. It's like, why do you ask when you can see beyond? That's one of those things. It's like, why ask the questions? You already have the answers. Alright, Lovely Brown, go ahead and post your question. I have immediate, I love this. I have mediumship powers. Yes, I do. Not do cards myself. I love to hear on my ear your voice, beautiful, and you're accurate also. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I come from which lines of the Silver War era? I have blood and soul ties to which family past? As do I, my dear. Very, very good. I'm a light and a green witch. So there you go. Lovely Brown. After Lovely Brown, Julia. So Lovely Brown is going to post a question, and then Julia, you'll be after Lovely Brown. And while I'm waiting for Lovely Brown, there we go. There we go. So you'll be next, Julia. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so for Lovely Brown, how does a Pisces feel about me? He watches me from fake pages. Ah! Man. It's like Pisces. Ah. Going down the line to the fake pages, huh? You're welcome, you're welcome. And going to the fake pages, huh? Getting that desperate, are they? Alright. How does the Pisces feel about me? Watching me from fake profiles. Okay, so Pisces, the one that's connected to Lovely Brown. How do you feel about Lovely Brown? Keep watching Lovely Brown from fake pages. Hello, Angie. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you, Angie? How is my UK? Are you doing well? Alright, how does Pisces feel? That was interesting. Pisces, how do you feel about Lovely Brown? You keep watching Lovely Brown from fake pages. It says get desperate. Pretty desperate. Like, yeah, I mean, you do have a watcher. I mean, that's no joke. Well, how they feel about you? They're hoping that there can be something here, but obviously there's no communication between the two of you. That's why they watch you. Their hope here is that they could be with you. Like, they actually have feelings for you, but this very much so feels like stalker vibes. Here, I do have to say 4 cups to the 10 of pentacles. Like, they really feel like this is something that can happen. I don't feel like this is something you want. 2 of swords to the ace of swords in the reverse. No communication, but we do have a watcher. 2 of swords. Stalker vibes on this, my dear. So, do what you can. You know, if you need to contact the proper authorities, to protect yourself, because, yeah, this is the energy here is really not good. Yeah, he's a stalker, he admitted to it. Well, there you go, see, the stalker vibes. So, with that, yeah, I mean, I would make sure that you're okay. I would contact the proper authorities, and let them know that this person is, watching you, watching your pages, that this is, something that they have admitted to, and make sure you're okay. Yeah, it's that bad. I would not trust this individual. I would not trust them. It's just like in their mind, this will happen. The energy is that bad. I mean, I would definitely make a report of it. You know, it's worth having it on file. So, absolutely. And many blessings to you. I'm glad that you were in my room today, so I could pass that message to you. You stay safe, okay? Love and light, my dear. Love and light. Midnight Wolf, that's me. I see 4's going on and 1 more. That feminine energy for you. There's 3 guy. Your past want to date you again. You to hook them in the 4th soon. You meet destined partner new. I see there's 4 going on and 1 more. That feminine energy for you. There's 3 guys. Your past. I want to date you again. They always want to come back. You to hook. Yeah, it's always for that. 4th soon you meet destined partner new. Interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. So, Julia, you are next. I think you already posted your question, I believe. Yes, you did, my dear. I got you. Alright. Hello again. We meet again. I would just like to know if I could contact from the Gemini again. Will you get contact? What Gemini will it? Okay. Blah, 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 spirit, hello. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Okay. Or how you are. Okay. For Julia, alright, I would like to know if I will get contact from the Gemini again. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got the words. Figured it out. Words came to me. It happened. Go ahead and leave your question, my dear Misha. Go ahead and leave your question and I'll answer it for you. Go ahead and leave your question. I understand it's 1 a.m. where you are. Go ahead and post your question and I'll answer it, honey. Okay. Alright, so for Julia. Hello, Jabu. Alright. Whew. Is this meant to stay? Alright, I'll leave that out. For Julia, will they get contact from a Gemini again? We'll see, Jabu. I have other people on the free list, so. And if you want a yes or no question, I mean, Becca B. Tarot, she does more of those than I do. But right now, I'm focused on a reading right now. So you hear from Gemini, the Gemini again. Will they be in contact? to be in contact again. Alright, my dear, this is what I have. Well, what? You ended up getting 5 cards in total, but what flew out of my deck, which that could have just answered it, but I wanted to see the sequence to make sure that it was fair for you. Will you hear from them again? Ace of Wands. Yes. Yes, you will. You know, they're not gonna keep running from you. They're actually coming towards you. Okay, you have the 6 of Swords to the Queen of Pentacles here. Okay, definitely they kind of, you know, felt like they let go of something very beautiful here, you know, and so they're gonna end up speaking to you here. You do have Death with the 4 of Swords. Okay, so very much so. Yeah, you're gonna be in contact with them. Definitely give them some time. You know, they're 2 of Gemini, they're kind of in and out, but I see this as a yes, so you'll be in contact with them again. All right, my dear. Okay. Oh, thank you, my dear. Many love and blessings to you as well. I hope you have a fantastic week and weekend. Very much so, Julia. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, let me look at my free list here. So, Mars 2, are you here? Alright, Mars 2, go ahead and post your question, my dear. And after that is Misha. And I already have Misha's question. Alright. Share with me said story. So there's this person I'm interested, which we've met and talked to once, but we aren't close. Huh. Okay. It's too difficult for you guys to get to talk, but anyway, your question is drum roll. Mystery. Alright. If me and M, the Leo, could have any kind of talking stage or friendship in the near future. Okay. Oh. Thank you. I'm glad you like my lipstick. The darkest color that I've worn is a really dark, like, purple. It's like a really dark purple. But I haven't tried that. But black honey, no. Can't say. Alright, so here we go. So for Mars 2, if Mars 2 and the Leo could have any kind of talking stage or friendship in the near future with Mars 2, like, would this be a possibility? They've had some difficulty with talking. So, Is there any kind of talking stage or friendship with this individual, with them, the Leo? So let's find out, shall we? Let's find out, Leo. If you had a talking stage to be friends with Mars 2, would you entertain that? Would you entertain that? Talk, friendship, in the near future. Is there something here? And that literally comes out here. I don't see that this would be a friendship, and even the friendship card is here, which is that Three of Cups. I feel like that if you guys did that, eventually this friendship would eventually break. Just in the way of the communication, it's really not there. Five of Wands to the Knight of Wands. Like, I feel like if you did, it would be very short-lived. Very short-lived. Five of Pentacles here to the Three of Cups. So that it would be very short-lived. So I would have to give a no to that. But, you know, within that, you know, the future is fluid. It's forever changing. So things could change. Alright? But that is what is going on for right now in the main friendship card. In the reverse there. Alright. So next up I'm going to answer Misha. So let me... Okay. So this is for Misha. Right. And Pickylicious, are you still here? You're very welcome, my dear. Thank you for your patience and for being here today. Love and light to you. Alright, for Misha. When will they be happy again? They're losing hope. Spirit, when will they be happy? Misha is kind of losing hope here. So the spirit guides of Misha come down and speak here. Like, I'm going to claim a spot if they left. Like, I'm going to claim a spot. I already made that decision. How are you now? I'm planning on going for lunch. I need to eat. I'm for here. Okay. When will Misha be happy again? To the spirit guide Misha. When will Misha actually be happy again? Misha's kind of losing some hope here, so let's send some positive energy in here. When will they be happy again? Ooh, very soon. Hello. Oh, it's not for me. Alright, my dear. You will be happy again. The main thing here is that you have to be willing to fight the negativity that's in your life here. It's just like, if anything is holding you back, it's you. Okay? You have to move the moon with the Five of Pentacles. You can't put yourself in a position to where you're just giving up. You can't do that because you're destined for better. Alright, you have to get to a stronger vibration here. Okay, you do have the King of Pentacles to the King of Swords, both in the upright position. You are so much more than what you give yourself credit for. And you need to stop, you know, putting yourself down or feeling like you can't accomplish things. You control your emotions. Okay, you really control your emotions. And if you let your emotions get the best of you, you will always be miserable. But you have to lift your spirit here. Alright, let's get an angel oracle for you here. I'm just being called to do this here. How about this? Big happy changes. What are the odds of that? You're asking when you're going to be happy. That's when you can see the true value in yourself. King of Pentacles, King of Swords. Be strong. Big happy changes are on the way. When you change this type of mentality, then big things can be here for you, my dear. Alright? Thank you so much. And I hope that that message is beneficial to you. Nice. Nice, my dear. Alright, Vicky Licious, are you here? DS, are you here? Alright, DS is here. Alright, do you see me emotionally satisfied in the future with myself and my life? If yes, am I willing to know the time frames? Thanks. Well, really the time frames are with you, DS. Really. If you're looking to be emotionally satisfied, again, the only one that controls your emotions is you. Alright, for DS, will they be emotionally satisfied in the future with themselves and their life? You could do it today. You can do it today. Alright, DS, will they be emotionally satisfied in the future with themselves in their life? No, but you need to pick yourself up. You need to pick yourself up. It's like, because if you're not learning how to, and if you're saying you're bad at it, you know, then the future, you're going to be locked in the same. I'm getting a lot cold here. Literally as I'm speaking. You need to actually care and heal yourself and see the value in you. Put effort here. You have Temperance in the Two of Cups. Two of Cups, this is about relationship with yourself. This isn't about relationship with another person. You really need to take the time and the effort to see the true value in yourself. That you're worth it. You know, the way you build this is, you know, actually taking the time to see your worth. You know, look in the mirror and tell yourself that you love yourself, because every day you're treating yourself like you're a burden. You can't do that. You know, and you're constantly fighting yourself, and that is going to continue to be your future if you're not willing to learn any lessons here. And you're absolutely right that the lessons here, and no, there's not, no, it's not. Wisdom, that's King of Swords right there. So there is not. So you have to be willing to make the effort of taking care of yourself. Bring yourself of this. Because you literally could wake up tomorrow and reinvest in yourself. I feel like that you just reinvest in other people. You need to reinvest in you. You need to reconsider what you're doing in your life. Because clearly what you're doing right now is not working. And that's from the angels, so that's not working. How can you learn a path if you're not willing to try? If you're not willing to try on that path. Meditation. Yeah, you want to know? Meditation, that brings the best answers. Start meditating twice a day. And be more assertive in your life as well. I'm getting this as well. Be assertive. Alright, so don't let people push you around. Don't let them push you around. You speak the truth there. And generally when people pop in and out, they already do lose their turn, generally with me. Alright. And you might have actually, yeah. You did actually. Because you were at the top of the free list there. You're welcome, Misha. You're welcome. Well, let me get through the line and I will see. As I need to get going, I need to eat. I've been here for over 4 hours now. Okay. So as of now, everyone else is skipped that I have written. Alright. Alright, so you've been offered a new job. A background screening is going on. Will I be able to clear it? Well, hopefully you can. You know, if you don't have anything on your record or anything, background checks, screening should go through. If you haven't committed any crimes, haven't stolen anything like that, been a good individual, you should be able to pass background. But if you have a history and isn't so good, then yeah, that puts it up for question. I'm not taking any more questions, my dear. But maybe at my next show, you know, you can try. As I'm getting ready to leave. Alright, will they pass their background check? The background check. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Yes. Ace of Wands with the Wheel of Fortune. Your life is about to change. So be happy. Alright, you have the World and with the Four of Swords. Don't be in a position of worry anymore. Spirit doesn't want you to be in a position of worry. I'll give you one angel. Angel, what do you think? Yes. You'll pass it back around. It's a big old yes. So congratulations. Alright. Let's see. You replied. Okay. Anyone else that was higher up on the list, you were skipped. If I have written down your name, yeah, then you're skipped. Oh, I feel like I already have. But yeah, I mean, I need to eat lunch and do all of that. So yes. Okay. So, hello Linda, how are you? Alright. And the one because he's wishy-washy with me is someone else new coming. If so, where and when do you... I'll do the best I can. This is like a like 3-question thing, so I'll do the best that I can. Are you the one for Linda? Ooh, that flew. That flew. Are you the one for Linda? Are you the one for Linda? Kind of wishy-washy. Right now I see on my side 234 angel number strike. Are you the one for Linda? Are you the one for her? And that all flew out. No. And there, that's the reason of the wishy-washy. Alright, yeah, to know. You do have the Nine of Cups too with the Knight of Swords. Alright, not really coming in for this. This is why it's kind of going back and forth. You know, they have emotion, but it's not something that would stay forever, my dear. So that is a no on that, my dear. That's a no on that. But it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to keep giving them a chance and opportunity. But from what I'm seeing, no. Alright. Alright, so it's this Aries girl. Hang on 1 second. Oh, I'm back. Jeez. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. I'll take some more free questions since I'm here. Might as well. Alright, here we go. Since I'm here, you guys are here, might as well answer some questions. Alright, here we go. Alright, was I right to blog Sammy and Sammy the Virgo on Twitter? Oh, you blocked someone on the Twitter. On the Twitter. Someone finally convinced me to get on Twitter, and I only got on it one time. I was like, I just can't. On the twitter.com. It's just like, no, I just scan, like, don't get it. Don't get it. Yeah, you can ask him and hang out for a little while. Hey, it's 444. I'm abused. Other ancient love strike. What do you know? So yeah. Here we go. Alright, were they right to block Sammy and Virgo on Twitter? On the Twitter. I'll go ahead and post Viculicious. I'm just sitting here hanging out. Hanging out for like 30 minutes, I think I'm hanging out for. Let's see. You were right to do this. Was it a good idea to block them on Twitter? Oh, just throw it at me, why don't you, Spirit? Sheesh. You were right to block them. Well, we see the block. Block hold there. You did. You blocked them, didn't you? Blocked them. Yes. Page of Wands to the Chariot. It's a good thing that you blocked them. I mean, they didn't really have much to offer, my dear. You were right to block them. If anything, it's just like they continue to be disrespectful to you. Ten of Swords. And that's really kind of where the block came about. So you were right to block them, and I wouldn't unblock them. You know, it's just like disrespectful, rude. You know, I want to deal with that. If I'm supposed to question if you're here. Right. Don't know why I just yelled, but it happened. It happened. Like, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Okay. I'm getting it back together. Kind of. Oh, I really messed up my hair. Okay. I need to fix it. Okay. I really need to fix it. Okay. I fix it. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, I would step down to that. I would step out of that situation, my dear. That's just me. You know, I can't tell you what to do, my dear, but I just, yeah. To end up hurt, yeah. were right to block them, I would say. Yes. You're welcome, Vicky Licious. You're welcome. Does P. Leo still think of me? I texted him last Sunday, but got left on red. Oh. I hope he responds this month, but I don't know. No more with him. Don't want to mess with him. Yeah, you know, let's block the beautiful layers. Just you were right to block. There was no reason. Yeah, this is fine. Just block the mofo. Like, just block them. Like, block them and don't look back. All right. Okay. Let's find out. Alright, so does P the Leo still think about Vicky Licious? Texted him on Sunday but got left on red. Will be response this month, but I don't know with him. So P of Leo, that's in connection with Vicky Licious. Do you have any intentions of reaching out, responding, actually being there? Will you message back this month? Let's wait. PP Leo connected to Vicky Licious. Vicky Licious. And we'll see what this goes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll reach out. Knight of Cups, Six of Wands. Six of Wands, and here we have that reach out. Ace of Pentacles to the Three of Cups. So, just give it some time. Things could be going on in Leo's life. Let's see what your angel card is. Your angel card of the day. Let me check out the frequency too. Interesting. Let go. I would say let go of old habits. Let go of things that, you know, don't serve you. And if this Leo turns out to not, let go of them as well. That is your frequency of today. That's like how you feel, honestly. And you're just like, I want to let go. And it's interesting because that was a part of your question. So if they come back, will you still choose to let them go? Fascinating. That is the mystery. Would you still let them go? Even if they come back, would you lose your patience? Or just let them go? Would you reconsider? I don't know. It's one of those things. I think that's about all I got. The room's kind of slow. So, yeah. I don't know why I make faces like that. It's one of those things. Yeah, just go ahead and ask. Go ahead and ask a question. Go ahead and ask a question. Come on. Ask a question. Try me. I'm goofy. I need food. Somebody teleport me food. Somebody. Anybody. Food. Okay. I'm okay now. Okay. How will my job appointment go on Saturday? Very good. Very good. Alright, for job answer. How will their job appointment go on Saturday? How will my job appointment go on Saturday? This is suggest spirit. The spirit guides suggest how will their job appointment go on Saturday? For just how will their appointment go on Saturday? I don't know, I'm humming. well, there you have it. It's gonna go just fine. Just remember that you're the one in control of your emotions, and don't let... Just walk in there with confidence, my dear. Uplifting. Fire energy. Come on. Come on now. But you will. King of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. It's going to go really well. You know, with the Magician, you know, just being in control of what of your emotions. Show the creativity side of yourself. Show the confidence side of yourself. Don't linger. Don't dip your head down for a minute. Okay? Knight of Pentacles. I feel like with this job appointment is going to go just fine. But don't tilt your head down for any reason. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm going to stay. Should I stay or should I go? Yeah. I want an angel card of the day. Yeah, I'm waiting and waiting to go eat. I'm going somewhere to eat. Going somewhere to eat. Right, here's your angel card of the day, Jess. Angel card of the day. Okay. Opportunity. Do not say no to your opportunity, okay? Don't freak out. Don't yell no at this opportunity. The opportunity's right here. You need to take action here and reach out and grab it. Just saying, I just wake up sometime. Reach out, grab it, take it. Reach out for the opportunity. Me and my poofy face. I'm like having like weird songs go through my head. Fascinating. Fascinating. It's kind of slow. Not really. Kind of a busy day. Really. In all honesty. Oh yeah, and I will get hangry. I'll be like, oh, you know. You know me. I don't know, it's been like 4 hours, and that's still not even like my longest stream. Like my longest stream I've ever had, it was 8 hours long. So, longest stream in history. But you know. Yes, it's a lot of energy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My 8-hour live stream. I just went for it. Should I do a reading for myself? Should I do a reading for myself? Read you. Alright, did he, right for you, did he thinking about me? Does he miss you? Does he miss you? SM. Is he thinking about you? Does he miss you? about you? Does he miss you? He does. Death and the Devil. Does miss you. Two of Pentacles, Two of the Page of Swords. Definitely they will reach out to you. Yep, that's the read for you. That is the read for you. So, guess he misses you. Expect him to reach out. He thinks about you. You're welcome. Should I do a reading for myself? I wonder. Should I? Wolf kisses to you. Hi, LH. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. Yes, do one for myself. Alright, story time. Almost story time with the wolf. We'll do that here after LH. Hi, Midnight. Hello. Was the guy at my daughter's school talking about me today? Now we have some rumors. We have some. Let's bring in this one. Alright. For LH. Was the guy at LH's daughter's school talking about LH today? Thank you very much. I'm doing great, yes. Had a fantastic day. And good. Relaxing. Just enjoying life. Just enjoying life. Life is too short to be angry and frustrated. That's what I've come to find out. So I am just happy. So let's have fun reading some tarot. Having fun. Alright, so let's see what this is about for LH. Alright, was the guy at LH's daughter's school talking about LH today? Let's find out. That one wanted to go. Ooh. Someone has something to say. Ooh, someone really has something to say. Okay. Well. Were they talking about you today? Yes. Yes, they were. Nothing bad. They do have an interest in you, though. Don't know if you would be interested in that, but they do have an interest in you. Interesting enough, the two cards that came out right next to each other, King of Swords, Queen of Swords, both in the upright position. Mutual conversation here. Mutual thing. Interesting connection. We do have the Page of Wands to the Six of Swords. I feel like that they are going to end up talking to you, my dear. So, yeah, conversations, but it's not conversations that are bad. Definitely, they have an interest in you. Yeah, now Two of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like, hey, shh, look, over there. Like, oh, did she look at me? Oh, no. Is she looking? Oh, I think she looked. You're like, oh no, we better run. Let's see what your angel let's see what your angel card is, LH. What's the angel card for her over the situation? Is this a true king? You're welcome. Yes. Yes. That's worth it. That's worth it. If they come around, try it. You're welcome. You're welcome. I do too. I need to order these. I'm borrowing these from a friend. Well, borrowing these from my partner. So, yes. Let me use them today. Same with this one. So, yes. Very lovely. Very lovely. Alright, so reading for myself. What should I do? Story time with the wolf. What kind of reading should I do? What do you think? Just pick a question for me. What should I do a reading on? What question should I ask myself? And then we'll do a reading on it. It's crisscross. Let me see. Card flew out. I should do a love one. Alright. It's reading for me. Midnight Wolf Tail. The wolf. Reading for me. Like general. You like general? I don't know. Alright, let's see what's in general going on with me. Alright, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here for me. Please give me a general reading for myself. What is it that I need to be aware of? What is it that I need to caution? What is coming my way? What do I need to pay attention to? Is there anything I need to change? What is coming my way? General reading for myself. Midnight Wolf Tarot, aka Wolf. What is coming towards me? What do I need to be aware of? What do I need to focus on? Let's find out. Let's find out. And it's interesting, you say strong and strength comes out. Ooh. They're about to, oh man. Ew. I'm Spirit's getting ready to yell at me. They're yelling at me. Spirit's yelling at me. Uh-oh. 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 Spirit is letting me have it. Let me have it. Spirit is smacking me down. Spirit smacking me down. Okay, so what I need to be aware of, what I need to pay attention to, what I need to work on, because Spirit is really smacking me hard with this here. It's like trying to listen. You know, Spirit's always on your side, but, you know, they're looking at me saying, you know, why aren't you following your path? Why are you rebuttaling your path, your journey? Why are you being so stubborn? Why are you being so stubborn when you know what your path is? Why rebuttal what you were gifted? Why resist the path that you're on when you know that you have a gift that you're supposed to share? Six of Wands to Strength. Supposed to be a beautiful victory, but I rebuttal with the Page of Wands. I don't trust in my own strength. I'm supposed to have my victory, the winning this battle, and to have the strength and that ability, and with the Page of Wands, I shove it, I close the door. Why is that? Because, you know, I allow my own brokenness to get in the way of it. I let my own brokenness take away the dream that I have with the star. Allowance here. And Spirit is tired of this with me. With the Hangman, they're tired of my stubbornness. You know, when they have gifted me the gift of communication, truth, to give to the people, and I sit there and I rebuttal with my stubbornness and take the journey away, not just for myself, but for others. That is something that they would like to see me change with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. I will not grow. They will not allow me to grow any further with the High Priestess in the reverse if I choose to continue to walk this journey. They will rebuttal that. I will be lost if I don't correct this. If I don't correct this, that is how they feel. That is how they feel. But if I'm willing to work on it and put on the fight, Four of Pentacles, and see the gift that they have given me with everything here with this Four of Pentacles, then I will have the opportunity here for a new chapter with death, and I need to see it as that. Well, Spirit just told me what's up for today, huh? They just ripped into me, grabbed me by the scruff of the neck, and they're like, Wolf, wake the F up. They're like, can you please? Alright, so now let's. They're not done yet, apparently. They're not done yet. I'm supposed to get the dragons. I'm supposed to get the angels. I'm supposed to get the shaman and the other angel deck. They're not through with me yet. Here we go. Alright, so within the dragon, what is it that I need to know? Alright, within the dragons, what is it that I need to know upon this reading, Spirit, of what you have just hammered me on? What is it that I need to know? What dragons are in this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Resilience. Finding my limits. Finding my limits. Knowing when to stop. When to back off and allow myself to rest. Because I don't have a cape. I can't save the world. I can't. I try. But I can't. You know, there has to be time for me. You know, finding my limits. I need to know my limits, know when to stop, and trust. I need to be able to trust people. With love and with friendship, not think that people have a hidden agenda. And people are actually there because they care about me. Transformation. But I have to be there to be willing to define myself. I have to be willing to go through this transformation, right? This transformation with death. I have to be willing to do that. Because that's when the miracles happen. That's when making a difference will actually occur. That's my miracle. Resilience, trust, transformation. And then I get my dream. Then I get my dream. Then I get my dream. But it's going to take time. I'm not done yet. It's going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight. No shit's happening overnight. Because there's a lot of things I need to change. They're going to hold me by the scruff of the neck. Alright, so where are we going now? To the shaman. And they'll let me have it. Alright. I hope you don't take offense and please ignore with my intuition. You block what, when asked, I said earlier, you're very gifted, but you gotta not take everyone's energies upon yourself, as it'll take you away from your journey you are on and still upon. You gotta allow your energy to be appreciated. 100%. 100%. I'm not offended by that, because clearly within the cards it's coming out, right? Spirit's telling me what's up. A lot of things that I need to change. Be willing to change. Reconciliation with thyself. Frustration. Yeah, Spirit, you have it out for me. Birth. Birth. Okay, it's like, how many times are they going to tell me to transform? Right? So we have transformation, we have death, we have birth here. It's like, how many times do we have to tell you that you have to close a chapter, completely close it, don't look back, because what has been done has been done. I can't get it back. And I understand the chapter that they're talking about, and as hard as that chapter is, it has to be closed. I can't look back at it anymore. I have to let it go. It's gone. It's gone, and I have to let it go because it adds to the frustration and taking away the gift that I have here. It's time for me to have a rebirth within this whole thing. Everything that has happened has led me here. I have to let go of what I lost, because it was on my path. Tribes. 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 Perfection. And that's my problem. Everything has to be perfect. Everything has to be perfect in my world. Purification. Perfection. Everything has to be perfect in my little world. And it can't be like that. I have to cleanse that out of me. It's just like, no, it's just like nothing's perfect. I'm not going to be 100% all the time, and that doesn't mean that I'm going to be less than, because I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. I have to stop trying to put myself on the pedestal, and when I fall off of that I'm just tearing myself to pieces for no damn reason. Alright, so what did the angels have to say? Hey, Katie, how you doing? Yeah, they're telling me. And what did I just say? Have to remain positive. Yeah, what else are the angels gonna say? It's like, it's coming down right now. What else are the angels gonna say here for me today? What else do they have here? Peaceful resolution. Peace with myself, remain positive. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I need to forgive myself. True forgiveness. I need to forgive me. I need to forgive myself. I need to forgive myself. Because forgiveness will lead me to my success. And I need to talk to my angels more, as they are spilling my whole life out on this table. You let me have it. Spirit, let me know. So energy surrounding this. When angels are around archangels. What are the energies here? That's right, Katie. Positive mind. Woman holding a coin. Storm warning. Don't care about what I lost. Did I lose a lot? Yes, I did. But I have to break through that storm. You know, I can't worry about what happened, because I can't change what happened. I can't change that loss. I can't change that loss. So, I have to weather the storm. Community. Regaining my community. I have community here. Possibilities. Okay. Not done with me yet. Blossoming abundance. Yin and yang. Finding my balance and my peace. Then I will have my answers. My answers are all right there. So within that, Spirit, let me know what's going on. Alright. Well, with all that, everybody, that's all I have for today with Midnight Wolf Tarot. Thank you so much for being here with me. I look forward to seeing you all again. Very well, I'll see you all tomorrow morning, depending on schedules. But I love you all. Wolf kisses. Good night. Much love. And we're going to be doing a Wolfpack member show I believe it will be late Sunday night. I'll let you guys know in the community of what we're doing because I am traveling. Obviously, I'm in a different space right now, so we'll see the outcomes on that. All right, but for now, wolf kisses. Take care. Bye.